Hello? Is this working? I am talking. Is it coming through? Is this working? I am talking. Is it coming through? Why is it so quiet? Is this working? I am talking. Is it coming through? Oh, now I've got. Why is it so quiet? Is this working? I am talking. Is it? Right, okay. Give me a second just to set up things because for some reason this doesn't connect right. I don't know why with a lot of these details that I need to put into the stream, like the information, it never saves any of it. Like, it never remembers, oh yeah, this guy recorded from this particular location before, maybe he wants to do that again. Nope, it's just a little bit weird. Alright, anyway, let's give this a try. So, we're back in Tay Bay. Sorry for the unorthodox sort of introduction. Turns out when you want to do a stream, third time's a charm. Every time. Every time, third time was the way you want it. Or maybe that was like the third or the fourth time. But hey ho, we're back. So last time we started on Box Park over here, and our new sort of low density residential area. And truth be told, if I'm honest, I'm not really liking the look of it. It's a little bit, what's the word that I'm looking for? Packed in. So I'm thinking we'll completely change things. So if you liked what we did before, then I apologise. We'll probably be trying to create something that does use the space well, but I need Mover to just delete everything. How do we just delete the box park? We cannot. Maybe I need to go to here. Here we go. Goodbye, box park. You're lost, never forgotten. It's a shame I don't have Mover, because I could have just selected all this and just got rid of it all. Never mind. Slow general destruction is against it. So I do still want to do a residential area out here. However, we're going to need to change how we're doing it a little bit. So I think what we'll do is have this road coming through. We'll do like a medium road just going straight through. In fact, that should be without these. And then what we'll do, something a little bit different. We will do some one-way roads going through this area. So to begin with, I'm just gonna draw out from here, and then we'll do a bit of a gap, and we'll do a similar thing going back. So we'll need to do a sort of line that follows this. It would be very helpful to have parallel tools, but we'll just have to eyeball it, and hopefully this will do a decent enough job. So we're going to come up and go relatively parallel to this other highway road, because we're going to use this space up here. We're going to actually build this out and probably connect in further up. So this way, hopefully, we will create a little area that's almost got this main road through. To this main trunk road through, so we can actually move these bits, keep those bits in the road. Let's just go into Traffic Manager and set this up so that it's a roundabout. So that's all set up, and then we're going to do roads straight in down here. I'm going to do the same thing here, but turn it around, obviously. And then we can use this as like a good connection through to both sections of this main trunk road. So we can now build in main roads that don't use this, however, because we haven't got the ploppable space on it, but however will allow us to, oh, we don't want one way, we want two way. And thinking about it, probably don't want these to be, in fact, if we do them as one way, what we can do is something like this. So it will almost be a sort of roundabout, but it will mean that hopefully we don't have to. I don't want to have a road going straight through that people just use to get from one side to the other. Actually, that's probably not the best bet for these. So let's take off all of that. And then we want just a two-lane road. We'll bring it off from this side. And we're going to go kind of in line with this highway road. So now we've got a road coming off of our main road through. We've got a little roundabout. And we also have lanes that we can control, so if we make sure that these are set up so that not everything goes through, so then that means that we have sort of dedicated lanes for turning around here. So we'll do another road off of this side, like so, and then that means that we can have a lane that goes through that way, a lane that turns off, and then down here we've still got a lane that turns, a lane that goes through, a lane that, yeah. So if people want to get through, they can go through that way. However, it means that there's sort of a little bit more flow on these roads, because hopefully we can keep things flowing. So that one's going to be a stop. This one's going to be a giveaway. That one's going to be a giveaway because this would effectively sort of be a roundabout. So we want stuff that's coming in to have priority almost. I don't know whether I want them to be 25 miles an hour. Let's just bring up that one. So we want that one to stop, this one to give way. And then hopefully that means that stuff going round, effectively a roundabout, but it's a square or a rectangle, we'll be able to keep flowing. Hopefully it won't be too much traffic, so we won't just have miles and miles and miles of road here that just doesn't get used. And then hopefully, because they're not crossing over each other, this one can go in when this one can turn and what have you without having to worry. It's mostly when stuff crosses that we need to worry about stuff, but they've got their own dedicated lanes. Hopefully that should really help with getting things from A to B. So if we turn on, it's quite hard for me to see which one's which, but I think that's the right one. If we turn on these zonings, yeah, that's got them on. So then we can do some relatively simple roads here that will allow us to fill a little bit of space with some low density and also allow us to do some interesting things off from it. So I found that this stopping the ploppable space thing is a little bit temperamental at best, because it affects the other roads that are on. Like I just wanted this section to not be with the ploppable space, but it's done all of it. So it's nice to have, but at the same time it's a little bit temperamental. So I was going to do like a road off that maybe follows alongside, and then we can have that cut in at some point down here. So this provides us with a little bit of space to create some low density. So if we just go ahead and I'm going to do some dedicated squares, because I don't necessarily want it to create just weird little nuggets of. I might create a 2x3, a couple of 2x3s, 2x3 there, a nice big plot there. In fact, that's all quite a decent plot. 4x3, and then we'll just fill these areas in a little bit. So again, over here, these ones should be pretty decent, so we don't need to worry about those ones there. And then we'll do some smaller ones. We'll see how that goes. Hopefully that will work as we want it. We've already got water over here because we set that up last time. don't have electricity to this bit in specific, so I'll just do a connection in over here, and then that should eventually build out to where this is, so that we can actually have some electric over here. So that will be good. While we're working on this stuff here, I'm going to put in another road off of this main road, but this one's going to be on the inside this time. So it won't be connecting up to the main road through the two, not highways, but sort of main connection roads through this area. So if we just build this in with, let's say from about here, so we'll need to continue this road through. And again, I wish this was just a drop down to show you different options rather than it being a very convoluted click between the few that are there and try and work out which one's the one that you want. Right, okay. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's fantastic having the tool, so I can't really complain. It's just a little bit fiddly. So we'll do a similar thing to what we did down here with the roads up here. We want this one to be a giveaway. That should be fine. And then we'll have a dedicated lane going through, a turn, and also a straight through. That should work quite well, I think. Again, dedicated to turn right and a straight through as well. And these are all straight throughs, so that's fine. Cool. Okay, for the time being, we'll keep it like that. And I will do probably something a little bit different down here. So, following on from this road, in fact, probably want it to go perpendicular with this. If we create like an avenue going up, and then an avenue coming down. It's a shame that you can't just say don't plop anything in this central bit or something. Then we've got something to connect into. The only problem is this creates some very close junctions, but hopefully, actually, that in mind, because it will probably cause problems down the way. Let's make that a little bit bigger. And again, it's put the ploppable space on this one.
For millennia, these gentle and graceful giants roamed the earth, grazing off the lush vegetation of the time. Their mere existence transformed the landscape and made a lasting impact on our world.
That's actually
it's that legacy that Dino Oil is proud to continue by using their eons-old dead bone goop to fuel your 5-door wagon, making it the oldest form of recycling there is. Dino Oil. Embrace the power of bones.
We're going to do most probably a
soybeans, fungi, wheatgrass, kelp, algae, microgreens, and giant potatoes. Even inebriating beverages for our less enlightened colonists.
Side. Is that the right side?
Irrational earthlings, we Martians, of course, only eat for sustenance and maximum nutritional value.
So it's done it where I want it, but not
food is fuel.
This bit down here. So maybe we need to upgrade this. No. Hold on. That's off, isn't it? There we go. So that's forced it to where we want it. We don't want to put anything in the middle. If anything, we'll probably have like a little park or something there to allow us to create something nice. So I'll just do a little road coming off of these. Oh, poop. See what I mean? It's very fiddly. There we go. Right. That's how we want it. Just don't fuck it up now, game, please. Okay. So that's created on one side, not both. So I'm gonna do a little wiggly road here to create a bit of variation in what ploppable space we have. And then we'll have that connect in here. So we have a little wiggle. It's not that much space to put a wiggle in, so note, going forward you will need space to wiggle if you want to put in a wiggly road. I'm going to do a road up here as well, and then we can do maybe a couple of little roads in off of these. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to fill these areas here. It's almost given us really badly ploppable space. Let's just use this one. And then down here, maybe a couple of 3x3s. Stretch of 4, a little bit of space there, 3x3, 3x3, 2x2. I do that in one big block, hopefully it should use that quite well. Let's just see what the difference is if we do some 3x3s and some 2x2s. And then a big section of space. Cool. Okay. We got some nice spots to put little homes in, so hopefully that's what happens. It's just going to take some time for that to build out, but we've now got a rough, excuse me, a rough outline of where we're going to be building. We can also do other little sections where we'll build off from this main road through. And we've got, of course, this main road through, which then allows us to put in space down here. I don't necessarily want these to be traffic lighted. I think it would be better to just have them be almost like a main road there. Like that, basically. Oh. It's taken off. No, I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to go into the junction restrictions and turn back on walking. I don't know why it's removed it for that one, but not for that one. Anyway. Right, so we're building a little bit of residential area here. It would probably be quite good to have a commercial area somewhere nearby. I don't necessarily want to affect this area with noise. However, we've got a decent amount of space here, which is between a highway and then 2 smaller A roads or B roads. So what I think is this would be quite a good area to put in some potential commercial. So if we did a road off from here, and then this splits down the ways into 2 main roads coming through here. Keep this a little bit more sort of right-angly going forward. I mean, this one's very right-angly, but yeah. there's some roads up here. So that removes that thing without a worry. And then we'll do some of this. They don't necessarily need to be perfectly spaced out so that they use all this space, but actually that's a good amount of space to use. And then we can actually build up from here, say, and then we can get rid of that bit, and we can build out this way as well. So then we can create a little right angle turn. I mean, it's not perfectly 90, like it's not perfectly angled, but to be fair, that fits the space quite nicely, so I think I'll keep that there. That one is a lot more of a right angle, which is good, and then we'll do a connection in here. And then we'll continue this through. So this will all be for commercial. Do we have water up here? No, we don't. Fill in. I'm City Skylines 2 stuff has started to be announced. If you're not aware, I would imagine you're probably aware. I've been really tempted to do some videos on it because it's just super awesome stuff that they're showing. Certain things which I'm not too sure about. Like initially they announced like, say, car parking, but they didn't show multi-story car parks, and I was just like, oh no, please don't tell me that we have to build like effectively football-size arenas of car parking just to fulfill a decent, city blocks worth of demand and what have you. But it also seems like they've fiddled a little bit with how the sort of demand is needed. So whereas you've got high demand and low demand in City Skylines 1, it seems like potentially you can do more with smaller amounts of stuff in City Skylines 2, or at least that's the impression I'm starting to get. I may be wrong, obviously it's still really early days. There's a lot of stuff to potentially come out and also potentially change going forward, so I'm just going to fill these areas with some commercial, and now that we've put down the water, they should have water and sewage, so that's good. I am really glad that that feature or mechanic where you have to paint the map, as I like to call it, that's gone. So thank the lords. Thank you, Paradox, for not keeping that. Because it's a lot better going under the roads, as it should have always really done. Because that's what things do in real life. I mean, it is, at least here in the UK. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's always times when you see pylons and things going from A to B, but in my opinion, you should only really have pylons between two areas, and then it would be transferred out at a lower rate to the households. So these would be very, very high voltage, very high throughput lines to provide, say this needs let's just, for argument's sake, say a kilowatt of power. This would bring through 10 kilowatts and then provide a kilowatt here, a kilowatt here, a kilowatt here. It's not going to be a kilowatt, it'd be like megawatts or whatever they're called. Don't get me wrong, I'm not a professional in electric management and network, but it would be better, in my opinion, if we have to put down, say, transformers and manage how the power's getting to different places, rather than it just be a case of painting in pipes like this and effectively just join the dots with power. Or don't, if you're like me and want to just put it in wrong. Let's pop that there, and then hopefully that should connect. If they build there, that is. So this would be the start of our commercial area. What I want to do is learn from... I mean, I say learn. We already know that walkability is very strong in Skylines. So I want to create a decent walkable area, and to do that, we need to put in some paths. So if we put some paths through here, where literally the other road comes up, then that would be a good spot for some paths. I think you also need to put in bike paths, so I'm just putting in bike paths just so they're there. Hopefully there's less of this texture like merging issues on Skylines 2. But yeah, that's finer details, and when you're looking at things from like miles away like this, it doesn't necessarily matter too much. So, but it obviously, you know it's there. That's the issue. But anyway, I digress. Skylines 2 looks really nice, and I'm so looking forward to getting our hands on it. And it shouldn't be too long, actually. Like, October may seem a fair ways off right now, but give it time and it will quickly come around. So we're going to do some roads over here as well for future growth of our commercial area. And what I would like to do is a connection through avoiding the highway so that the pedestrians and bikers can get through to where they need to go. Now, I'm a little bit concerned that if we don't have bike paths through this area, it might cause an issue. However, we're using this road for at the moment because I think it's nice. It's got the trees on it, but obviously we've used bike paths in the past over here somewhere. Yeah, so you got bike paths and you got trees. However, I don't know whether if you don't have the bike paths, whether people will cycle to places. Let's just double check things are okay. Fires on, garbage is piling up, normal stuff, but it's nothing widespread, so it seems like it's somewhat coping over here. We are going to have to build in some city utilities around here, so probably a case of putting in some, say, garbage and different things around here, but we'll focus on the layout first and then worry about the essentials afterwards. Sorry, residents of this area. So what I would like to do is do almost like a road through from here up, and then this will be here. So we've got the main road through, but then we've got other roads which connect up down this way. Alright, if we do that road through that, it's almost like that node needs to move over just a little bit to the left. I hope that changes like that may be a little bit easier. Let's see, to there, and then go straight into there. I think that's about right. So we're going to need to put in some paths. may well do is just a from a grid going up here. I don't want it to. Oh, it's clipping to the grid. I don't want it to necessarily go too steep, so that looks relatively reasonable to me. And then we'll just come across. So that provides us with a good connection through down to here in the future. And then what we need to do is go. If we do grid, it won't actually connect here, but this would be a good spot for us to go up. And then we can probably do like quite a decent curve here. So if we did maybe this one coming out to there and then going over there. I mean, it's not quite perfect. There's a little bit of like issues here, but it's pretty decent. A nice sweeping curve. That should provide a good walkable connection for people to go from A to B. It's a real shame that we don't have paths which just allow people to either bicycle or use pavement. Like, both pedestrians and cyclists should be able to use a path that is, you know, pretty similar. I just noticed we've actually removed the power here. I mean, to be fair, this isn't really a great spot to put the power because we're going to be building into this area and it's eventually going to be moved anyway. So let's just take out the power from here, take this back, and it's all quite temporary because once the power bubble grows enough, we'll probably connect these two areas without these. But for now, if we just go maybe, I just want to go to there and then go over, come up this way. In fact, if we follow the highway, it might look a little bit nicer. It's a shame that you can't do like, not wavy roads, but the power lines in, say, an arc, rather than it be straight. But I guess, you know, if you really want to do that, it would be a case of doing it very small increments. But you can't because it's snapping. Here and here, and then hopefully that should bridge the gap here. Just need these to build up so that then we don't lose this stuff. Hopefully it builds in. Please build in. Build here. It's not building in, is it? Well, it will eventually. Even if some of this stuff comes and goes, we'll get stuff eventually. So we've built this connection through here for walking, but like I said, we don't have a cyclist connection. So I think what we will do... It's a shame that we can't do one right next to it, but... It feels like there should be a path which is maybe a bit wider. So where this one's 1 square wide, or 1 unit wide, or whatever you want to call them, it does a 2 unit wide one, and you can both cycle and also use, so it'd be like cyclists on one side going either way, and then pedestrian path next to it, pavement path and bicycle path. So we can't actually connect there. We can't do like just right next to it. It's snapping to it, which is just great. Thanks, game. I want to build here, not there. There.
At Akio, we've been making the best of mobile phones for over 20 years.
So if we maybe go from like here.
By putting ringtones in every commercial that make you think your phone is ringing. Whether you have a new phone, an old phone, or just leave it on vibrate, we make sure you always hear your phone in our commercials. It's our way of saying, we hear you.
No.
So don't be silenced when opportunity calls, pick it up. It's for you. Akio Mobile.
Probably continue this through, but it will become...
Saddle up in the mornings with Jimmy and the Stallion, the only morning show featuring DJ Jimmy Fries and a 4-year-old quarter horse named Clover.
Going through.
This is Jimmy Fries coming to you from Studio 2. Whoa, whoa! Looks like someone's horsing around. That's okay. Easy, boy.
They'll play your favorite hits, give out great prizes, and laugh their way through your commute. Jimmy and the Stallion. Stable entertainment only on Cities Radio.
And then from here, we want to go from this up.
This is the Mars official radio with me, Penna Masculine.
Both
Daniel has sent
coming
us a
down
letter.
to here.
I'll read it to you.
And bicycles coming
Hello,
down to
Penham,
here.
and thank you so much for your
So we
show.
will need to probably do
I heard you
a
talking
similar
about those
connection through this area.
unpredictable cravings you described.
However,
I've had similar experiences.
for now, this
not
will
with
do
food, though.
absolutely fine.
No, but I've
We've
noticed
actually
that my
already got
musical
people
tastes
using
have
it,
transformed.
which
On Earth,
is nice.
I used
Hang
to
on.
listen to Bach, almost exclusively.
Hold on.
After I landed on Mars,
That's
my musical
bicyclists
preferences
using
have slowly gravitated towards the works of Mozart
Do they allow
and
bicycles
Haydn.
to use the pedestrian
Now I can't
paths?
stand
Why are
Baroque
we
music
using?
at all.
Why have we
I
put
have
in two?
no explanation for this phenomenon. Take care, Daniel.
Okay,
Daniel,
well,
that does
there's
sound like a similar
cyclists
experience.
using
I'll have to
the path,
investigate this
so
further. In the meantime,
that's fine.
more music.
I suppose. I don't know why we've got both, but I just haven't seen the Museum quite as much, so never mind. Right, so if we're going to continue building out this area, what I would like to do is some areas that are a little bit funkier, so like if we could create, let's say, maybe a road coming up, and then we'll have some wiggly roads coming off of this. So this will create a little bit of funky space to use, and then we'll do something similar back here. So we'll do a road coming out, and then we'll do wavy road here. This will use this space, and create some smaller ploppable space, which in some ways is good, some ways is bad, but we will use it nonetheless. We'll do the same there. So then that fills out that space. So if we build in some commercial here and here, there's a decent ploppable space there, a 2x3 there, or a 3x2, whichever way you want to look at it. Some along here, some there, some there. And then this, we haven't actually cut this up yet, so probably a bad idea filling that space just now, for now. Over here, we've got some decent space to put in. Same here. See how that uses it. In fact, no, because we wanted to use this one, don't we? Of course. what we'll have to do is create some decent links up here to connect not only this side of the lower density stuff to that one, excuse me, but also create a connection from here into the city. So at the moment we don't really have any rail, but that's what I would like to use going forward for that, and I think it'll work quite well. My kind of vision for this playthrough is to have some leisure out on the beach as well, so we'll have some touristy area over here, but for now we've got a lower density area up here, which will be sort of suburbs. Unfortunately, we do have some roads which are quite close to the sound pollution of these, but because they've got sound barriers, it's not too bad. So it's just a little bit less of a desirable place than maybe over here if you're really impacted by noise pollution. Yeah, personally, I dislike it. But hey ho, everyone, each to their own. You know, you may have no problem being right next to the motorway or next to the A road. You know, everyone likes things differently. So let's have a straight and a one-way throughout these, so people decide which lane they go into, and hopefully that will work quite well here. I just noticed that we've got a 3-lane going into a 2-lane, but that should be fine. It's more for this side, for when this sort of dissects down. We've got some capacity there with some of the lanes. I don't know why things aren't necessarily using the right lanes and changing into different ones, but hey ho. Right. So, if we were to put in transport, it'd probably be quite good to have a link somewhere quite close to this connection through. So if we just look at rail, what options do we have for... Is this specifically looking at cargo? No, train station, cargo terminal. This isn't really the stuff that I'm looking for. What I'm looking for is maybe one of the hubs. Harbour bus monorail. Ferry. Is it for train? Bus to train hub. Ooh. Maybe this would be quite good, because buses would provide us with a good connection to the different things out here. In fact, is the train's elevated there, which is pretty damn gnarly, if I'm honest. So we could put in, say, a connection further up where we've got some commercials, so it doesn't necessarily matter if stuff's using it here. Do we just have some... Oh, train to metro hub. Look at these. Is that 2 trains as well? Or is it metro? I need to plop this to actually see what it is, don't I? So you've got road, you've got trains. Where's the metro? Or is it one side's trains and one side's metro? Is that what this is? Which one's which? How do we know which one's which? Okay. So I'm guessing that one side is metro. Spatial radio occupied. Yeah, this side's metro. Ah, okay. That's an interesting way of doing it. Okay. haven't necessarily played along with some of these hubs yet, so excuse my naivete. This is way more something that we would put into the city centre, but it's nice to have them. Metro monorail train hub. Wow, that's a lot of different things. I find that Metro's pretty powerful in a city environment. Metro train, monorail train, tram hub, sorry. So Metro, train, monorail, and tram all in one space. This must be really funky. What is going on with this? So you got the... Is that monorail? I mean, there's two rails there, so it can't be monorail. No, that's the monorail, sorry. And then we've got a road going underneath for trams. We've got trains on the outside. Metro on the inner side. This is a really fancy-pantsy hub. Like, you got all sorts here. I don't really use trams that much, but I mean, if you're using one in a certain area, would you necessarily need the other? But it's really cool to see. So I kind of feel like if we did a... Where's the one with the buses? Bus, train, tram. Oh, so it's tram as well. This. We could do trams around here. That'd be quite nice. Fuck it, let's put it in. Yeah, like... Oh, I'm loving it. Is this the one, the tram one? That looks more like Metro. What one did I put down? I'm confused. I thought that was bus, train, tram. Yeah, bus, train, tram. Oh, right, bus is over here. Tram over here. And then train up there. I see. Okay, well this would be like a terminus station for the train. However, the trams, I mean, we could put in trams to connect in the different areas, but then buses to do, like maybe a bus going up this way, a bus going around this area, a bus going around this area, that sort of thing. And then a tram to connect, say, down to here. We could probably put in a tram connection through. I think you can do that at least. I'll probably need to place... Ah, no, you can put in the road without the space already occupied. Oh, the... Okay, we'll have to put this road back in, but that's fine. We can do that. Oh, yes. Yeah. Tram connecting down to this area. And then we'll have like a... probably a tram... Is there like a tram and... So that's all the ones with trains. What about the ones with trams? You got bus, train, tram. You got metro, tram. That's pretty cool. Ferry, tram. I just want bus, tram. Monorail, tram, hub. Metro, train, monorail, tram. There is no bus, tram. I'm missing it. I mean, there is that one. Like we could use it without the train. However, I feel like having the train would be beneficial. I mean, maybe we put that one in down here. Why is it not? Oh, there's no ploppable space, is there? So maybe that's why we can't. I see. Okay. So we could have like a tram that connects the two hubs. And then, oh, that would be really quite fancy, I think. I'm probably way off, but you got to admit, I mean, it's interesting stuff. I haven't played around with it too much in the past. The problem is I don't want to do too much sound pollution near the residential area, but I guess we kind of need something to connect. Oh wow, that's... In fact, that may work, because we can then do the tram connecting in here. So if we go into tram, we're preparing the connections here, connecting there. I don't think you need to create like a circular area, but that'll just replace the road, won't it? So we need road, we need a medium road. In fact, we might as well upgrade this to a large, because then we got the tram in the middle. So we need one with trams. That one has trees as well. I quite like that. Although I don't like that I want the tram to be in the middle, like that. So this one is 6-lane road with median and tram tracks. I think that would be better. However, it doesn't have the trees, which is a bit annoying, but it is what it is. So if we do this through, then we can have the middle lanes become the... In fact, is there a medium one with trams? Maybe there's a better medium one with trams. Oh, look at that. Medium? Ah, let's use that. Let's use that, because it's got the trees. That would be nicer, I think. And then that goes up to where the tram comes through. We don't mind that the tram and road network sort of crisscross, because they're not here, apart from for the stuff that wants to keep going on. But that's fine. Okay, cool. So on this side, if we use a larger road, it might actually suit having the ones on the outside, but I kind of want it to be on the inside. Is there one? I could use monorail. I'd rather use monorail in the city centre. I feel like it kind of suits that sort of vibe more. Whereas the trams, blimey, look at this. You can have monorail tracks, 6-lane road, and with trams. Hey. So much that you can put in. Trolley buses. What's the difference between trolley buses and trams anyway? I don't know. Maybe trolley buses have slightly different capacity. Maybe... I don't know. I haven't necessarily played with this stuff. This stuff was all after I played last. I got it because it's freaking awesome. But then I never really got to play with it. So we need to do a tram connection here. Maybe we continue this up, and then we do a tram connection there as well. And then that provides them with 2 ways in. Probably won't use it, but at least it's there then. So if we do... there and a connection here, then so it is a real shame that you can't just upgrade this to have trams on it. I know that is a thing in the City Skylines 2, so we can look forward to that. What's the difference between this 2-lane road with tram tracks and this 2-lane road with tram tracks? So that one almost looks like the tram tracks are in the middle. Ah, the road is separate. Well, that's going to be a little bit better. I think that one wins it for me. Cool. Okay, so we've got the tram, comes up here, so we'll connect these 2 areas with trams. That would be quite nice, I think. I've made all of this ploppable space, which is really annoying because I didn't want that. So now I have to find the exact road. Oh, damn it. I've got to find the exact road to remove it and then put it back in. It's annoying. Right. Let's try finding that road again. Is it this one? I think so, yes. That's actually a different bit of road. That needs to be this one. It's a shame we don't just have a picker. Yes. Cool. Okay. Cool. So we can do a train connection through. Obviously, I don't want to be affecting the residential area with train noise, or avoid it as little as possible. So I feel like this would be a good spot where the trains sort of split off. Let's give that a try. So trains come up here, yeah, and let's do 2 lines. So these merge further down. That road, or that train line, so this side will be going down to the different trains down here, or the train connections, I should say. And then up here we've got a train line which will come down to go down to the residential area, and then a train line that will come down to the commercial area. So that way we can have people go to either one. We've got a tram that will connect up between them. In fact, let's put the tram connection in so I don't forget about it. First off, I need a depot. These depots are, in my opinion, a little bit ugly, but we'll put one in. It's probably best to put it like, I can't put it here because it's not ploppable road, which is frustrating.
It's Super Salmon Days down at Fish Brothers. For a limited time, bring in any fish and get a chilled salmon entree free. You heard right. Bring in any fish and get a free chilled salmon entree. And I mean any fish. Got a swordfish lying around? Bring it in. Got a goldfish you're sick of feeding? Bring it in. Got a fish that's been sitting in the sun for a few days? Bring it in. We'll throw it in with the rest of them. What we do with the fish is nobody's business but ours. Just enjoy your salmon $8.99 with our famous stew. So, welcome on into Fish Brothers Seafood Themed Restaurant, where everything's a great catch. Except the shrimp. Coffee. Fuel of the modern economy. The age-old Italian tradition
of burning beans and
drinking the bitter bean juice.
Coming off and going across to say something over here.
For all of your work needs. There's no better place to be distracted than the Burned Bean Coffee Shop and Cafe.
So tram
Our coffee technicians are trained to make a variety of coffees and sugary coffee-themed drinks just as you like it. All while generally making more noise than anyone could reasonably ignore. So drink it and let the productivity flow. Sippy sip coffee fans. Burned Bean Coffee. Get it while it's hot. Due to recent court actions, we are required to warn against
drinking. It's not actually adding a stop. I do not understand.
Earthlings, Penna Masculine again, bringing you your favorite interplanetary tunes.
Did I not click over here?
Although I do not miss the requirement of deodorant, the Martian average temperature of
it's because they can't path, I think.
Does make one miss the warm.
Let's try removing that stuff, putting in a connection here. So this is just tram track, isn't it? Yes. So the tram goes straight through. So we've got a junction here where the road, the cars can come off and go either way. But then we've got a tram which goes straight through, because the tram's not going to want to go onto this A road, this highway through. So that's absolutely fine. What we'll do is we'll put the overpass back in. I want that with... That is one way, isn't it? Yeah, one way of St. Paris. Put this back in. Suddenly realized it doesn't actually need any pillars in the middle. Look at that, it's completely without them, so whatever. You do you, highway road, you do you. So now maybe we can put in a tram stop, right? Question mark. Let's remove that one. I don't know whether we put it in which side, like that side maybe, and then that side, and then that's it. No, that is the line. That's what I want to do. Oh, I've got to complete the line. Of course I do. There we go. And it's actually using both entrances and exits. Nice. It's not just going back on itself like certain other things would. Okay, cool. So if we put in a train connection now, train connection, train. So we got that tool already connected, or selected, I should say. I mean, this is enough space, so it's not like it's just. Pillars are going to be a bit tricky here, aren't they? So maybe if we like try. Why? Why you do this to me, game? Okay. I just wanted to come in and sweep through, not. Let's try building it from the other side. Something like. No, it's not going to allow it, is it? That's kind of what I want, but it won't allow it. It's not going to put the pillars in the right place. What can we do here? What we could do, while I don't necessarily want to do it, is sink the highway into a tunnel. That would fix this, or it would be a workaround. However, I just wish the pillars would go into the right place. What else can we do? This is frustrating. We could tunnel it, which I suppose there's no other tunnels here already, so that could work. So instead of going into a bit going up here, we can put in a bit going down. Like down to here, through over to here. And then that is going off on a weird angle. Why is it going off on a weird angle? Just go straight there. That would be a connection through to get up to here. I mean, this one's raised. I kind of want to do a raised track, but the city's limitations are impacting us here. Oh, no, I didn't want to go over suppose if we did go down, we could then maybe do a road through here. Where is this coming into? That connects in relatively nicely. I mean, I don't know what on earth is done here. I think that node just needs to be lifted up a bit. That's a real shame. I don't have Move It on. I don't even think I've got it downloaded. I might do. I could potentially just put it on and raise that, but cities, why do you do this? City Skylines, come on. What if we try smooth? Smooth. Is there a smooth? Soften. It's not really doing it, is it? Anyway, we've got a connection here for trains. I guess that's what we'll have to do. It's annoying because they're raised, and I want them to stay raised, but we can't do it with this road. It just won't work. Unless, of course, we came out more and didn't follow the highway up here, which could be a possibility. Because this is just a bit, I don't know. Let's just keep it how it is, I think. It is what it is, and that's just what it is. So it might be easier going from this to do a connection out. So if we could do straight through like that. I mean, it even has trouble just going straight through. So we'll go, I don't want to go down, I just want to go to this will connect in down here. Can we get this to draw out? Do we have the... Yeah, we have this in. Why is it not? It's just not really playing ball, is it? That'll have to do. Right. So we've got a tram line connecting these two areas up, which is quite nice. I'm quite happy with that. And then we've got buses that can go through to these areas. So the buses would serve as the connection to the stuff locally. The trams will be interconnecting these two hubs and potentially any other hubs that we might put in. And then we've got trains which connect up to these hubs, which will connect through to other train stations down here. So that will be quite nice, I think. I hope. I really hope that it'll work. Highways and trains seem to be a little bit difficult to get working the way you want them to. So down the ways, I think we would have a train line down here, because obviously it's our leisure area that we're going to put in. But right now, we will have a train station at this area up here. Let's just remind ourselves where the different areas. So we've got a commercial area over here. We've got a commercial area over here, and then residential in between. Some little amounts of offices, or I should say quite a big amount of offices to be fair. And then some industrial sort of between it, or either end of it, I should say. So potentially what we could do is have like a a fairly dedicated area to connections, maybe. So if we go into hubs, we've got a lot of metro over here. There's only 2 metros. Oh, is that with both of them? Oh, damn! You can connect them up. So I can just look at metro and is there one with ships as well? No. Plane hubs. What are plane hubs? There's plane hubs. A metropolitan airport. Damn. And then an international airport. Airport and helicopter stop. Helicopter stop? What? With integrated metro station, allow people to conveniently switch between air transport methods for quick access to and from the city. That's pretty cool. And then we just got monorail just slapped on the end. That would surely be up with these, I would have thought. Monorail, in my experience, and it may have changed since I've played because I haven't played for a while, monorail tends to be very expensive and superseded by metro. That's at least my experience. You know, we've got a decent amount of metro through the city. It could be better. And if we take a look at the numbers, I mean, it's a little bit difficult to see, for me at least. We've got... Which one's this one? I think that's monorail. Is that monorail? Public transport. Metro. Yeah, no, sorry, metro, not monorail. So what's the other one? This is tram line, metro line. So yeah, we've got a fair amount of passengers on these lines actually. The green line's really popular. The red circular line's not so popular, which is interesting. It's almost like they want to go from A to B rather than in a circular pattern, which is interesting. I didn't know that, but hey ho. Anyway, these are in already, so it makes sense for us to utilize them. So we've got no other selected, do we? Do they have a metro train? Yes, they do. Metro monorail train. Metro train monorail tram. I don't know whether we want to put trams in like such a high density place. Trams might be nice for the commercial, the tourist area. Train metro hub. This is pretty much what we want. It's just annoying because like there's a road in between it, isn't it? Why can't we just put it on this road? Okay, let's remove this road, and then we will be putting the train connection in somewhere around here. Is that train or is that train? I can't tell which one's which. I think this one's train, which means this is completely off. We also want a few different connections, so it would be good to have a train, one of these train end stations, because then they can have a few different ones, because we want to keep the inner rail separate from the outer rail. That's what I want to do with specifically these transport lines. So if we just go back into here, maybe if we just create an area where we can have that connection. We could do 4-lane road with sidewalks off of this. This would be quite a good spot for, let's say, the train hub. So why can we not put that on that road? Oh, it's not ploppable, is it? That's why. So if we upgrade that one to be ploppable, we can then put the train hub on it. It doesn't quite fit there. It's quite a nice fit, but it doesn't quite fit right. It's also really difficult to gauge how much space it will need. Let's try. I tell you what, with this amount of area, we don't necessarily need like a big, one of these big 6-lane roads or anything coming out. So if we just did this straight in, it's fudged up everything, hasn't it? Oh, I can't get it back to this. So I'm gonna have to rebuild it. That's annoying. Let's just put this back in with these roads here, so then that should, fingers crossed, keep things in shape, sort of. Not quite. That's annoying. I feel like I shouldn't necessarily have broken everything. So don't go based off of angle. Go to like there. Right. Put in the hub. So this will connect to the train connection here, and this is the regional connection. So, I mean, connecting it straight in might break a few things. But with that in mind, I don't know whether I want to do it straight in or whether I want to possibly come out. Hold on, let's just turn everything off. I want to come out on a turn everything off. I want to come out on an angle, and then let's ignore angles. Let's go off of road guidelines. I want to basically follow this. Maybe we create a connection down here. This, what we've already created. Yeah, maybe we do that. So if we were to come off of this way, that would completely defeat the purpose of it, because that's basically that one. What we need is that to circle round. Do that here. Something like that. So then we come in. And then we're coming around. So this would allow this stuff to go in that way, and also that stuff to turn around. Okay. That is all connected, isn't it? It's a mesh.
I'm famous chef Tony Magoni, owner of Tony Magoni's Steakhouse. And when people ask me where I get my award-winning meat from, it's from one place, Meaty Bits. No matter what you need, be it a smoked pig, a goat by sunset, or a 10-foot alligator in a salty brine, Meaty Bits will get it to you fast with a smile and completely without judgment. So, if it's good enough for Tony Magoni's Steakhouse, why not be good enough for Joe Public's Home House? Yeah. Get in touch with Meaty Bits and tell them Tony sent you. Meaty Bits. If it ever was alive, they can get it to you dead.
Gaze at a gazelle. Lock eyes with a lemur. Shake hands with a turtle. At the City Zoo, you can experience the wild in our wildest exhibition yet. Come down this weekend to meet our newest addition, a three-toed sloth named Barbara. She'll hook you with her smile, and hook you again with her curved toes used to grasp trees in the wild. After that, take a gander at another new species, a new type of bird previously identified as a different type of bird due to a zoological error. Fun for the whole family. Book now and get a free handful of pellets to feed the fish. Limit 4 per family while supplies last. We'll look forward to seeing you where the animals live in rooms painted to look like home. The City Zoo.
Right. This will serve as a bit of a transport.
I'm Penem, host of Mars Official Radio. We just received a letter from Magdalena, who works as a psychologist. Dear Penem, even though I like your show and your interesting talks, I sometimes find the way you express your opinions a little bit blunt. Everything can't be resolved through facts. There are other aspects to take into consideration, like emotions, innate drives, and values. However, I do like the music you play and your informative commentary. Magdalena. Magdalena, I understand you, but I find it hard to come up with a suitable response. I will think it over and get back to you with an answer. I think better with some music.
So we're going to sort this out. Make the main connection almost go through here. Yes, excellent, okay. Fiddly little things, aren't they? Fact, let's take this back as well. So that will be our international passenger line, and it can go that way or this way. So hopefully we'll start to see passengers coming in on an international line that way. What we need to do though is try and connect in these other things. It's been hard enough with that. Roads and trains don't really play ball with each other, which is a bit annoying. So let's go underneath this lot and come out this way. I think would be best for this stuff. Go over the top here. We'll stay up so that we can go across. And then we'll need to connect in down here. What might be quite nice is if we did a line coming through. So let's say like this and like this, and then so if we go down here, down to, I don't want the thing to be so, the ramp down to be so sharp, but that's worked. So then we'll do some nice big curves, which will keep the speed going pretty well here, hopefully. And then like this. Okay. And then we need to come out this way. Might be nice to do a curve. We'll go underneath. Where's that actually tunneled? Here. Yep, perfect. And then come out the top, the other end. And then that can follow this river down. I've decided. And then we'll do a curve. Going over is a nightmare with bridge pillars, so we'll go underneath here. Just so you know, the music is too loud, I can't hear it. I apologise. I will turn that down then. I mean, it's already quite low down. Let's reduce that down as well. Is that any better? Hopefully that's better. Right. So, go straight and go into the tunnel there, go underneath, come out the other end. And then hopefully we can maybe like avoid destroying these. We can sort of, what's the word, thread the needle, and then maybe your voice needs to be turned up. Yeah, it's already at a pretty high level. So if we check here, I could try boosting it. I don't want to boost it too much. Let me know how that sounds, if that's okay. So we've now got a connection down here that connects into our area over here. And we've got the metro line underneath, which we can also connect in. So let's quickly go into metros and connect this in It's better now. Fantastic. Thank you, Mike. Cool. So we just need to connect out the line now. So we can. Oh, I want to change the green one. I want to change the green one, not the blue one. How do we go into there? Make it so we can't see the blue line. Maybe drag that out. I always find these a little bit fiddly. Put in that, and then we've still got a connection there. We've also got a connection down to the main train line, and that actually connects through down to the other commercial zone. So if we actually put in a second end station over here, it would actually potentially be a green line that connects between them, which would be a little bit redundant and silly, but let's see what happens. It might be good just to have that one to begin with, and then maybe take it from there. So we've got our train line in as well, so let's put in a train line there. And we want this one, don't we? To go up to both this. Hopefully that's... we haven't actually... No. We haven't actually... Let's try that again. Have a good night. You have a good night too, Mike. Cheers for watching. And let me know that my audio was way too low. Right, so we'll put one in there. Can I create another one on the same track? Yes, I can. Fab. So we'll put one in there, we'll put one in that way. There we go. That should be fine. So we've got a line going up to our residential area and our commercial area out here. So hopefully it means that people between the two areas can connect up quite nicely and get down here and then go on the metro line that connects to the other metro lines and disperse through the city. So I reckon that green line is probably going to get a lot busier all of a sudden now that it's got this train connection here. What would also be nice is if we had like a bus terminal here. I think that would be quite a good option to then connect through down to this area. What I may do is just use smaller road here. So these small roads. Is it going to come connect from the other side? No, it's not. So we could do like a road out here and then a road out from this one. And these would be going to different bits down here. So do something like, I know this is very jazzy for the normal stuff that we have in the city. But let's just put this in here, and then we can put in some roads off of this. Hopefully we have water down here, otherwise I'm going to get some issues with water not connecting in. Cool. That'll do well for this area down here. Let's just blanket it in with high density. It might be a bad call, but I feel like if we have... I mean, we could just keep it as low density residential. Have a low density residential area that is maybe specialized or something. So let's explore that idea. So if we do low density, I'm just gonna do that, but then remove it off of these main highway throughs. So this could become maybe like a small area for commercial that is specialized for leisure. So if we've got these two main roads on and off of the main road in, we can now actually get rid of these from the areas so that they don't affect things. So if we go into here, we would want a commercial specialization for maybe leisure. So we've got a specific tourist specialism as well. So we could use that on the beach area. Maybe even mix in a little bit of leisure as well. But we can put in a commercial that is specialized to leisure out here. It's leisure land. Let's I don't know whether I like the sound of that actually. Oh, what are these? Campus, industry. Do we just put it on this? We put it on the you know what, leisure land, sure, why not? It sounds a little bit promiscuous, but why shouldn't leisure land be promiscuous? Right. So commercial leisure specialism. There we go. We've got a little area. We're going to call it leisure land. And it's going to be dedicated to leisure specialism for commercial. So it's just a little thing, a little almost a commercial island out off this junction. We will need to set up the junction so that it's set up right, because otherwise we're going to have all sorts of horrific problems with the traffic. That one's already set up. We need to make sure that this is set up as a roundabout. That should do the trick. Sweet. Okay. So we've got this main road off to Kent Street. Let's call it International Way. Ooh, that's International. That was capitalized. It's a bit more than I intended. International Way. So this is our first, ironically, this is our very first international connection for trains to get in and out of the map. So, or at least for a public transport sort of aspect. So then we've got a connection which goes down to our a low density area. We do need to pack this out a little bit more. We need to put into some bus lines. So we've got the trams connecting through the two of them, so that people don't go from here on the train all the way down to here and then onto the other train line out to, say, the residential zone. They can just use the tram. So let's just double check that tram line actually. If we go into tram line, this one, it hasn't actually played anything yet. It doesn't have any vehicles. How do we add more vehicles? I don't think it needs to be massive capacity. I guess at the moment it doesn't actually have anything to connect to, so we would need to put stuff in. So for the time being, let's just put a road in here which connects these fairly well. And then we can put bus stops over to here. We're having some problem with power. Probably because we put in a train line and it cut it. It severed it. So let's just put that back in. We'll connect that up there. This one will be needing a connection. We've got a high demand for residential. So I might just create a bit of a bridge between these two areas, and then hopefully the bubble will just connect those two. We can hope. I don't want them to be on this main road though. These main roads through are meant to be for access more than anything else. So that should then hopefully start packing things out. And if it's not quite close enough, we can do a really horrible, you know, let's just put it in, and then it's there if it's needed. Pylon. I'm not a big fan of the pylon, but let's see how it goes. So we need to put in a bus line through this area. I don't want to put in too many bus lines, but I also don't want to put in too little. I don't want like one bus line that does everywhere. This needs water as well, and Sod's Law is the one section that we haven't actually put in already, so let's just carry these out down to here. Paint in the map. So then we've got water to this, and any buildings that may go into this area. So we need to put in buses. So we don't currently have a bus depot actually. So this is going to be quite interesting. I think we should just have a general bus depot out this way. I'm going to put it in... Oh, why don't these have power? What's going on with the power? Ah, right. It's right where we put the curve for the power in. Completely pointless, but there we go. That'll work. This should start getting power again. Happy days. So we've got a fair amount coming out this way actually. It's quite interesting to see it all coming through. These should definitely not be giving way to the trams. The trams should give way to these. Let's just check. Is it traffic lighted? No. Okay. Yes. I want it that way rather than anything else. We should probably also potentially put in a... Is this traffic lighted? We don't want this traffic lighted. We just want this to give way. Even though it's going to be quite a lot of traffic. Give way. This one's a little bit more complicated because we've got the depot, we got the main road in, and then we've got the other road for stuff down here if we wanted to put stuff in down here. So we're probably going to have to put in maybe a couple of different specializations. I just want to make sure that we did everything down here that needs to be done. Water will need to be put in. We've actually already got a connection through here. Let's just put this in. That should cover that area pretty well. Electric does need to be put in. There we go. Connected up. Questionably, but it works. Okay, so we're starting to get trains going from A to B. No passengers yet, but it is what it is. It's a bit of a shame that they can't use both platforms. Why are they just using one?
Coffee, fuel of the modern economy.
We're going to train lines.
Old Italian tradition of burning beans and drinking the bitter bean juice. At Burn Bean Coffee, our environment is perfect for all of your work needs. There's no better place to be distracted than the Burn Bean Coffee Shop in Cafe.
Oh, that one's using the other one.
Technicians are trained to make a variety of coffees and sugary coffee-themed drinks.
That's kind of what we want. Yeah.
All while
there is so many trains coming in. Why is there so many trains? Why are they all empty?
Sippy sip coffee fans, Burn Bean Coffee. Get it while it's
What is going on? Okay, well we have trains going backwards and forwards. It's probably costing us an arm and a leg. It's probably completely pointless. How much is this costing us?
Even inebriating beverages for our less enlightened colonists.
Doesn't say.
You irrational earthlings, We Martians, of course, only eat for sustenance and maximum nutritional value.
14,000. That is huge, but I guess that's all of our trains, so it might include the cargo stuff that we have in. So never mind. But anyway, we have connections. That's the main thing. Okay. In time, when we put in another sort of touristy area, we can probably put in connections that will then allow better connections between the two areas. For now, we're probably going to build out this area, so I don't necessarily want to put in a train station here. I mean, it would be a really good spot for one, just maybe over here or something. But getting to there is going to be a bit of a nightmare, so let's just not worry about it too much for now. These trains seem to be working quite well with this. Let's just see if it... Do we have one that's going back? Let's just see what it's like going back through that large turnaround. It's quite a sharp turn. Hopefully that... I mean, I've got no readout for speed. I'll just have to eyeball it. So it's going fairly fast. And then does it slow down at all at this rotunda or whatever it's called? Doesn't seem to be. I'll say that's a success. That seems like a success to me. It's working fairly well. It's going to take a little bit of time for passengers to want to link up between these two areas, but once they're in, we're sorted. So hopefully there is a bus hub down here that we can put in, bus station, and then that can definitely go between the local areas around here and connect in. We just need... Let's put in a bus depot and a biofuel bus depot over here. So then we've got choice of what ones we use. So for example, we can put in a bus stop which goes around these new areas that we put in. Leisure land. And that should work quite well to connect up Leisureland to not only the train station but also the metro that's underneath. I'm hoping that will work well. I think it should. Like, it's not necessarily got many people using it, but we want to do the same sort of thing with these over here. Oh wow, we've got power issues. Why power issues? Why? Okay, we'll build a pylon right up to your house. You happy now? No, they're still not happy. Why are you not happy? Ah, there we go. Just took a second to connect in. That's all sorted now, so we don't have to worry too much about that. Obviously, we've got quite a sort of straight road going around here, but try to pay no mind of that. So we got how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? How many connections do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 connections. So if we take this one and then go around down here, and then that can come back. That can serve as one bus out for this area. And then we can have a second bus. And this one can go through this area down here. Sweet. have them maybe stop around here just so that they connect. I love how it makes every single bus line the exact same color, because then you can't tell them apart. That's major sarcasm. I'm sorry if it was a little bit difficult to tell. So let's just make sure that we name these or make them different somehow so that we can tell them apart. So we'll make a pinky line, we'll make a red line, we'll make a green line. And then we can at least tell them pretty well apart. So we've got, how many? 1, 2, 3, I swear I just counted these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 options. So we'll have like 1 there, 1 here, 3 here, and then 4 maybe. Although it'd be a bit pointless. Maybe we just merge that one. It depends how many we'll actually need around here. We've got a lot of residential demand, so we might as well put in some residential areas around here for the time being. So we're going to mirror this one, but on this side. And then what's nice is that because it's a left-hand lane drive, they won't be crossing over each other here. And then we'll do the same up here. Just do a little bit out, and then we'll make something interesting over this way. So we'll do like a wavy road up to here, and we'll do a similar thing, wavy road up to there. And it's made all of this ploppable, which is a bit annoying because we didn't necessarily want that, but it means that we can plop it if we really wanted to. We'll put in some roads sort of crossing over each other, and this would be great for a path area. So let's just remove the ploppable ones off of this. Got to clean it back up now that we've changed it. Then we'll do the same over here. There we go, that's sorted out. So we've got a fair amount of ploppable space. We even have some ploppable space over here that we haven't used yet. I'll just put up 2 by 1, 2 by 2, 2 by 2, maybe a 3 by 2, 3 by 2, a 3 by 3, a 2 by 2. Let's do a 3 by 2 and a 2 by 2 and a 2 by 2. And then we've got a fair amount of space there that we're using up. 2 by 2, 2 by 2, 1. We've got some fairly wide areas here to fill. So we will do that. This will provide quite a lot of housing here, which will be nice. And then we can always put in a path between these areas so that people can get from A to B. It would probably be quite useful just for things to cut across. Also a path in here and here so that things can get through where they want to. We got a little space down here, and then we got quite a large non-interrupted block, and then some smaller ones. So let's try a 3 by 2, 4 by 4, 3 by 2, 3 by 3. Right. This should provide a little bit of housing in these areas. I might even just trim this one. Actually expand that one. A little bit more housing to counter the rising demand that we had. One thing that I think would do quite well is maybe a little bit of a parky area. It's quite a small space here, so I don't know whether we'll actually be able to put much in. We can give it a try though. We need a park area. Airport area. Industry. Park area. Here we go, here we go, here we go. This is what we need. I might even use that area as a park area. I wish you could turn off snapping for park, like for districts and areas. So it's quite a small space, but it's also going to allow us to put in, so hopefully, some trees. I think that will help with the sound issues here. So if we just trim that back, that looks quite nice. Maybe trim this bit a little bit. Sweet. It's Robin Hill. In honor of what was here. Do we call it Square Park? I genuinely can't remember what we made before. It was like Square Park, I think, not Swear. A weird way of saying square. Oops. Square Park. Or is it Box Park? It was Box Park, wasn't it? Box Park. Boom. Nice. You can have different policies as well. Apple and ethics, animal ethics, advertisement campaign, main park. I mean, it's not really the main park. Fine for fireworks, celebrate. Maybe we make it fine for fireworks. Night tours, even more fun. So there's amusement parks, recycled garbage. I don't know whether we necessarily want any of these. I mean, 5 for fireworks might be alright. It's right next to a highway. Let's make it 5 for fireworks. Whatever. So it's just a small park. We need to put it in though. So we need the park entrance, don't we? Where is the park entrance again? Is it in here? And then parks? Parks. Walls and fences. No. Trees. This is all just props, isn't it? Tourism, leisure. City park. Here we go. I knew it was around here somewhere. This is not ploppable land. And I can't put in a thing. That's annoying. Right. Okay. What we'll do is we'll make sections of this ploppable space. So if we go into here, go into there. It was already on that actually, but that's the wrong one apparently. No, this isn't one way, is it? It's two way. Let's put the part. What? Why is it put it? Whatever. for some reason it's back to front. Okay, whatever. We'll put an entrance down here. It's really back to front. So that is the right way around. What the fudge is it doing? Okay. There. This will be where our entrances are for the park, because this is where the roads meet this outer sort of connection road. So then hopefully we can put in some good stuff along the ways. We'll put the main entrance here, because this is also where the path going across to the commercial area is. So that will provide us with a good connection for if people want to come back, they want to use this area, they can use the park. Let's do a main drag of path here. That, in fact, let's just mirror where the highway is. So something like, I want it to go 1 along, not 2 or 3. Like, I wish you could highlight which node you want it to come off of, because I don't want this one carrying through. Maybe it's road length that one is. No. I don't know. Whatever. We're going to come to an entrance here either way. So let's just put in the park side gate here. And here. And here. And that way they have entrances roughly where they are. We did put, yeah, we put this stuff there, but it's just not going in there. Okay, back to the park. So we're going to have a normal park road path connecting these. Why does it do like a little thing there? Why doesn't it just do it straight through? It does it regardless. What's going on there? There we go. It likes that a bit more for some reason. We'll do a straight path up. What? Why didn't it just... I wish there was a Control Z. I'd just Control Z ever knowing about Sea Skylines, and then I wouldn't have to worry about this shit. Let's ignore that. Let's ignore the grid. I just want to come out straight and flat. Why is it not connecting in? Connects in there. There we go. That's what I wanted. I don't know why it was so difficult. Right. Okay. So we're going to go straight through here. Do a little curve there. It's created that horribleness. I'm going to sneeze. Bless me. So putting the road guidelines again. I want that to be there. Whatever. I guess we just have to put up with the yucky texture bit, but hey ho. That's the scientific term. Scientific terminology is the way forward. I'm gonna do what? There. That and this, and then we're gonna have just a normal road, normal path connecting in there, a normal path connecting in there. I don't know why this one had such issues. And then we can always continue this through if we want to, and then we can put stuff in it. Like a park info booth. This one would probably be quite good next to the entrance, wouldn't it? Or the main entrance. Let's put it there. We can put some restrooms. Again, fits in quite well next to this path going across. And then Park Caf. Let's put this a little bit further down. Let's put it here. A Park Plaza. And then that's the first stuff that we can put in. Let's put in some benches. I don't even know which way round these benches are. So the back is there. Let's just put like a circular bit. We could put in a park sign. Put in a couple of these. They've already got, look, they've already got benches. So why are we putting in benches anyway? This is for the park stuff, isn't it? No, I'm in the wrong one again. This one. Oh, yes. Look at this. I mean, that's way too many signposts, but we'll put it in.
The law accounting.
We can put in some.
I know what you're thinking. Are we lawyers? Are we
park benches? Isn't this the CAF? So that'd be really good for it. Keep going into the wrong menu.
Is that us? Well,
putting some other park benches over here with chess tables.
Who might need the use of the law accounting.
Put in some bins.
That's not legal advice. That's life advice. In fact, we're legally barred from providing legal advice. The law accounting.
Park trash bin 2. Flower beds.
This is Mars Official Radio with another letter from one of our listeners. Hey there, Penham. What's up? You are so cool. Almost as cool as the music you play. Just kidding. Would you like to meet up sometime?
It's really
Maybe
fiddly,
have
but...
a glass of wine and a joder? I feel that we could talk for... I feel that we could talk and talk and talk for hours and hours and hours. What do you say? You know how to reach me. It is soon Friday again. You know...
Put something in that just...
Oh, well...
Connects.
It's time for...
Creates a bit of a barrier. It's a little bit fiddly with these, but it'll work. It's a shame there isn't a bit more of a longer one. They're all quite similar shapes. So creates a little bit of a barrier between the road, the main road coming through, and these parts. And that will serve as two purposes: to deter people from going anywhere near the sound barrier, and also it looks pretty. Or prettier than nothing. So we'll put this in. I think it's a nice little spot to put it. Maybe we'll go up to there. Because I definitely don't want people running onto the highway on-ramps. Off-ramps and things. Because that'd be bad for them. I cannot recommend going onto highway on-ramps. They're pretty dangerous as a pedestrian. If you're driving, yeah, that's the right time to be on a highway on an off-ramp. But when you're a pedestrian, it's bad time. Bad time. Right. Okay, we're putting these in. They're a little bit off. Rotation. It's not perfect, but it will do. Maybe we'll go up to where this entrance comes in. There we go. Nice. A little bit of detailing with different flower beds. Always nice. So, Box Park is flourishing, hopefully. Hopefully. And we've got people coming in and out of the park. 47 visitors so far. out of 500. So that's when it goes up a next level. Entertainment until next, 400 out of 222. Or 220, sorry. So it's over its entertainment level. We're providing too much entertainment here. What we need is to tone it down for this level of park. That's a little bit wonky. I'm not going to look at it too closely. Imperfection is fine in life. And in City Skylines. I am deciding. Do we have a slightly smaller bush? Like this, but half would be perfect. What is this? An old cannon. Ah, that actually would kind of fit in that space. That would be quite nice. I don't really know. I think that's the right way around. Something like that. There we go. Nice. Put in a food stall. This would be quite nice around here. Maybe not two of the same ones, but... There we go. Food stall around the park benches. Maybe put in a few more park benches and then we've got a bit more going on there. We've got a sandbox. I don't feel like the sandbox would be a good place to put. Right. I will be right back. Super quick. We got something at the door and we'll be back in just a moment. Ooh. Right, sorry about that. So, we're back. Box Park. We've built it up so that it should start to get more visitors with time. Then it will go up a level. Then we'll be able to put more stuff in it. And to be honest, it's looking quite nice. It's quite a nice little fill of the space that we've got here. So maybe we could pull it over and do some over here as well. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. We need to put in commercial around here. So we'll do some around this spot. That would be quite a nice little place to put in a path. Maybe we could use one of these nicer paths. A liberal arts path with decoration. I mean, if it works, then it works. Or at least it doesn't always work. We want to turn everything. Go by the grid. Don't go by grid. There we go. So that creates a nice little cut through if people are here and they want to go over here. It also means we've got a nice spot for a bus. So let's focus on getting the bus stops in. We want to put in a bus lane that goes up this way probably. We could put a bus here and then it also connects through with the path that we've got there. And then we'll do a bus back. There we go. We'll do another bus which goes up this way. I don't know why the bus is coming down here to cross. Can't it just go across there? Is there something preventing it from doing that? Maybe we should move the bus line that we've got there then to over here. And then hopefully it'll just go, yeah, in that way. That's a bit better. Cool. Okay, so we've covered 2 of the areas. We probably want another one for over here as well. Maybe even one for this area. And I think it'd probably be good to separate these up into sort of districts and use specializations for the commercial properties. So, what ones do we have? We've got tourism, we've got leisure, we've got organic and local produce, and then we've got no commercial specialization. I mean, there's not really that much. You know, where's the office supplies specialization? Where's the clothing specialization? You know, like tourism, leisure, organic and local produce. That's all you get. So maybe we won't. Maybe we'll keep them just generic because that may be a little bit better than doing something with that. I just thought it might be nice to have this come in down here, but then again we probably do want to put in a road through here, which will connect this area. So we could do a road through. I don't really want to connect into the main roads anywhere else here. I think it would be better to keep them separate. So we could do a road through, and then that would go over, and then we'll have a little like this squiggly bit.
Fried noodles.
That would work quite well, I think. So if we do
of Mars official
a road that's straight,
back,
and we do
and let
a
us
road
do the
that comes down
Our songs
here
are simply the best, and
and
my
goes
hosting
over.
is too.
And then we'll do a road down that creates a few smaller plops, but will provide us with something to change things up here. And I quite like the thought of that. I've got a hair in my eye. I do apologise. I've got to get that sucker out. Right. So yeah, I don't want to create another connection. We've got one here that connects into the main sort of road through. I think what we'll go with is a road in maybe about this point, and then we'll do some more squiggly bits. Loves me those squiggly bits. Just create some variation. And then maybe we could actually connect up these two sides. That'd be quite good. Yeah, look, this comes all the way through. We can connect in there. I quite like that, actually. I don't want the underground demolition. I just want that one. There we go. We could put in like some paths here as well. So if we go into paths. University path. Liberal arts path. Maybe we just go with just a generic amusement path? Park path. Let's go with park path. I don't really know whether there's any real differences between these paths as such. It's not allowing me to put it where I want it. In fact, do the angle, yeah, and then there. That's where I want that one. In fact, it would have been nicer a little bit one over maybe. We've got this very large pylon coming through here, which isn't great. And we've also got quite a bit of traffic going down that way. But this should be fine. What we do need somewhere is most probably a cargo connection. That will allow us to then connect in cargo via train up here. I haven't thought about that. We're gonna need some sort of city facilities, like, you know, garbage and what have you. So maybe we put them on this side over here, because it's next to the commercial, so it won't really affect the commercial too much. And then that way it's out of the way. But how do we connect them in? We've got this connection here. I mean, we could make it really sort of bespoke and do something here. I don't necessarily want to do that, because it would make it a bit too big. We've also... Okay, see... Bless me! We've also put this all in now, so if we took it out, we'd have to change it all up. However, we don't really have a connection through over to this side of the highway, or the A road that comes down. So maybe we could do that maybe over here this way or something. Or we could have a connection that connects into the main highway, and that way they can get down here if they need to, but we do sort of a connection over this way as well. Then again, the cargo, the line's right here. Oh, questions. I don't know. I don't know. What would be nice is if we just had a train hub. So one with, say, 2 or 3. So not the train end pieces that we've got. Just like a couple of trains so that you can put in different lines to different platforms. Multi-platform train station, that was a bit big. Metropolitan train hub. You what? Is this what I'm thinking? That might be what I'm thinking. But I mean, it's far too much. It's got like monorail. Metro, monorail. Oh, metro as in underground. Okay. Train hub. Yeah, like, I just want a train station with a couple of different options. Because then we could connect this through to, say, like a train hub and have a connection to the outside world here as well. That would be really nice. I'm looking forward to having a little play with the airport areas, but I haven't quite unlocked that yet. Taxis could also be quite a good thing to put in. I've got a fair few of these. Oh, hold on a second. Glass box transport house. Yeah, what? Is this content creator stuff? Yeah. I mean, almost. It's just a bit much. That's super fancy. Oh, and it's for Metro. Bingo bango. I want that in my city. Like, I think we're going to need to change things up and put these in. Look at that. Super fancy. Damn. I've seen this actually in a few screenshots. I just wondered where it was because I couldn't find it in this. I thought I had it, but obviously it's hidden away in this sub-menu over here. So crossover train station. Maybe... This is all stuff that I had in mods, but hey-ho. Sunken Island Platform Metro Station. Wow. These are some really fancy things. Oh, what is this? Old Market Station. This is a multi-platform elevated station positioned over a marketplace that has been operating for many years. That could be exactly what we need. I just don't know what's included. Old Market Station. It looks like it's potentially either train or metro. I'm going to plop it just to see what it is. Look at this fancy pants thing. It's got car parks and everything. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Is it metro or is it train? That is the question. It's train! And metro? No, none of these are... Yeah, none of these are metro. Huh. Is there a metro underneath it, maybe? No. That's pretty much what I want. I mean, I say pretty much. Almost exactly. That's almost exactly what I want. Okay, cool. Well, maybe what we can do is have these come through. We could put in maybe another connection over here and another connection over here, and then we can do an outside connection to that sort of thing, like somewhere over here. So that would be quite nice, because then it almost continues these through without the train lines connecting up. if that makes sense. I quite like that. What else is in here? There's all sorts. Sunken Island Metro Station. So yeah, it's like it goes underneath. That's nice. That's super nice. It's like 100% nicer than the box standard stuff. Like, sure, this has it in how much space it actually takes up over the air, on the land, but look at it, pretty. Anyway, what else do we have? Sunken Bypass Metro Station. Sunken Bypass Metro Station. Sunken Dual Island Platform Metro. What? Does that mean that you can have... What even is this? Can you have 2 metros connecting there? No, not really. Mind you, it's... looks like it would cope a bit better than having just one metro station, because it almost looks like, I can't really tell, but I think the train lines are separated out, so you could have, say, one line and then a second line. Bellissimo. I'm sure to certain people I'm coming across as just a naive idiot, but I didn't know. I mean, I knew that there was content stuff. Didn't realise there was this much. Ground Island. Platform train station. This train station has 2 platforms, one up and one down line. One up line and one down line. The parking is great for citizens to park and ride. So it has one underneath, does it? Is that specifically Metro, or is it... I'm just gonna have to have a little fiddle with this. So you got like train line over the top, is it? Or are they both train line? Where's the down line? Maybe it's Metro. Am I missing something? Where's the... It looked like there was one underneath it, didn't it? There's so much stuff that we can use. One up, one down. Or does it just mean this? It's a way fancier station than what we've already had. That's nice. Definitely says 2 platforms, 1 up line, 1 down line. Unless it just means this one, that one. I would have thought there'd be like another one underneath from that description, but okay. Ground bypass train station. Has 2 platforms and 2 inside tracks for express trains and bypass the stop. The parking lot is a great place for citizens to park and ride. Wow. There's too much stuff. Elevated bypass train station. Elevated train station. 4 platforms, 2 up line, 2 down line. Parking for this lot. It looks like it's in a roundabout. It's fancy. Damn. I feel bad that we've used just some of the box standard stuff. That's some nice stuff. Mind you, none of them's really hubs. None of them are hubs in the way that these ones connect different things together. So, you know. But I think we'll use that old market one. That'll be quite nice. To create space, sort of maybe down here that these two lines connect to. Maybe we'll have something down here that this highway comes down to, and then that could be a good connection out and down to the other roads. We've got a potential roadway this way as well, which we can utilize, and then that will connect up two different ways to the city. It may even start to become a bit of a better way down than down here, but hey ho. Cool. Oh wow, I'm super chuffed at all that stuff. Well, it's good to know that stuff's in there. I don't know what the difference between trolley buses and buses are really. I mean, one is a bus and the other one's a bus with a trolley. a trolley bus. So depot that sends out vehicles to lines automatically when it is connected to a trolley bus line. Trolley bus is an electric bus that draws power from overhead wires using spring-loaded trolley poles. Vehicles return to the depot after finishing their shift. So basically electric buses. Why can't buses just have a big battery pack that we charge maybe when they go to a stop? I don't know. Anyway, that's a whole lot of information that's just downloaded to my head, it feels like. Let's get back to just putting stuff in over here. That's super impressive. Like, I didn't know all that stuff was... There's a lot.
Famous chef Tony McGoney, owner of Tony McGoney's Steakhouse.
But anyway.
And when people will ask me where I get my award,
so putting on connection here, I
it's
think.
from one place, Meaty Bits. No matter what you need, be it a smoked pig, a goat by sunset, or a 10-foot alligator,
and then
a salty
hopefully
Meaty Bits
what we can do is fill in space around this lot.
Completely without judgment. So, if it's good enough for Tony McGoney's Steakhouse, why not be good enough for Joe Public's Home House? Yeah. Get in touch with Meaty Bits and tell them Tony sent you. Meaty Bits. If it ever was alive, they can get it to you dead.
You're listening to Mars Official Radio. I'm your host, Penem S.
Feels like this is a bit of a waste of space.
I left my home country when I was in my 20s. Coming to a new culture
maybe
is
we could
quite
do
a
something
challenge.
a little bit more.
Over the years, I noticed how I absorbed parts of the American culture. The personality I have today is the result of that fusion. I believe that I influenced America too. On a meta level, the exact same kind of absorption is taking place right now, on Mars. I'm changing, and the planet will change too, developing according to its varying culture. Next track, please.
So some fairly dense area here, but I think it will still look quite nice. So let's pack it in. See how that goes. We'll have to make sure to put a bus around this area that will link up to the train station. I think it would also probably be quite good to explore some of those metro lines and things over here. Obviously we've only just put in a train station. We've also got a bus station now as well on this side of the city. Probably be good to have something on this side potentially, but we'll leave it for now. What I really like about those is they look nice, but they're also quite functional in that they provide you with a couple of different platforms, so you could have two lines going to the same station and have them going to different platforms to not get bunged up. I think that's quite valuable. Right. buses. I mean, let's fill out this space. Let's put stuff into here. I think this highway is probably going to just continue down. So if we just continue this one. Is this a 3-lane or a 2-lane? It's 2-lane, isn't it? 2-lane highway. And we'll just take this all the way up there. We'll do the same here. But we'll have to flip them around. There we go. So we can create a little intersection down here, which will allow more stuff to connect in. And then we could potentially even take this over to here, possibly. And then that would provide another way round for all that stuff. I don't know whether we want to put stuff into this area. Is there any, like, raw resources up here? There's some ore in the mountains. There's a hell of a lot of ore here. What? That's interesting. There's a lot of ore there. So we could possibly explore that for something to do down here. But right now, let's put in an intersection here. Do we have any other content created roads? The road maintenance depot is a little bit pointless, but let's pop it in. I think it speeds cars up, so at least it'll do that. Seems to cover most of this city really well. Maybe we put another one over here somewhere. So that will work quite well. What we want is a intersection here that will not... What is this? I don't know about that. What even is it? Slope to oh no. Are we going to have slope issues here? Is there a minor... a small hill which might be causing issues? Where's the right one? There's so many different... Population... I know it's around here somewhere. It just looks like that one. Yeah, I mean, that is a hill, I suppose. Okay, right. If we want to put something in, it's going to have to... I mean, that's quite nice, but it's completely not what we need. We want a main road coming into a not so main road. I suppose we could just use one of these and then have, mind you, we want to go the other side of it, don't we? What are we going to use? So many different options. None of them... Oh, don't even know what that is. What on earth is that? You can't raise them up either, so you can't... If there is a bit of a slope... Oh! You have to find exactly the right... What is this? Oh, I've placed it now, haven't I? So, oh no. This hurts my head to look at. There's so much going on. Is that a highway? And then a roundabout with a spiraling down about. Oh, I've got to delete all this now. What have I done? What have I done? Ah, maybe we use it. Oh, it's a very big thing. I think is the nicest way to phrase it. This looks very precise. I don't know how effective it will be actually managing high volumes of traffic, but my goodness. I really shouldn't have placed that down. Right, sorry about that. We'll keep the trees, that's fine. Why can't there just be a marquee select for deleting, but hey ho. Means we have to actually find something, doesn't it? We could use this. Box part, reach level 2. We've got piers right where there isn't any water. Great. This one's kind of ideal in that it manages a high volume of traffic and puts it onto one of these 6-lane roads, both sides. So it is very good. It's very big as well, and it's also a little bit out of place here. I can't help but feel like it is a bit out of place with the suburban nature of it. We could build something ourselves, but it's just going to take a lot of time, and we can't then use it if we want to. I don't know what this is. It looks like maybe. I don't know, if I'm honest. It looks like a highway down the middle, going from left to right, and then a roundabout in the middle that's connected to it all. Let's just pop it down over here so it's that way. Why 3 lanes? What is this? That is very complex, and I don't know how effective it's actually going to be. What is going on? Yeah, I don't know about that one. Don't know why I downloaded it. Probably it looked good in a picture, but not necessarily like this. Motorway and train disappeared into the tunnel. We'll place the other one down. Let's place this one down. Serious. What's it got going on? What is this? What is that? Ooh. No, 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 no. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know what's going on here. Looks like footpath, maybe? Footpath's going right through the road? Ooh. I don't know about that one. This is just going to end up like a dead zone of different things. This one's huge. I love it because it's huge, but I hate it because it's huge. You can't really use it because it's huge. I mean, it's actually bigger than the 5-starred junction that we got down here as well. I think we're going to have to build something. And that means a headache, but it's about all we can do, really. So what I think is if we maybe... I'm just, like, straight up improvising this. So if we do something like that, going straight through, we're going to need to have this road connect in somehow. To be honest, this worked quite well. And it is working... Oh, hold on. Maybe I spoke too soon. Is this traffic lighted? Why are they waiting? Why are they waiting? What are they waiting for? Are they waiting for the trams? That's a lot of waiting. Yeah, this is set up wrong. It should be that, surely. I've also got these set up wrong. I can only think that they were effectively waiting to go through because a tram was coming, but it really shouldn't be. The trams should wait for the stuff on the roundabout to get out of the way. I mean, in theory, potentially what we should do is traffic light it. But that sounds like a headache. Maybe we could have this connecting down here somewhere. It would look really good if it came through. However, connecting all this in is going to be tricky. And I don't know whether I can stomach that right now. But it would really make it connect into somewhere nice, and it would also provide another way through for all this traffic. Might even have to be upgraded to a 3-lane sort of traffic in. It is a bit weird how it's like 3 lanes into 2. I can't help but feel like maybe we should upgrade this so there's at least a slip road. There's 3 lanes for the 2-laniness. I don't know. Makes it a little bit quirky, doesn't it? So it's almost like a slip road off. I think that works. We just need this to stay as a left hand off. That one hasn't done the same thing, so that's good. Cool. I mean, we made this ourselves. What we could do, thinking about it, we could maybe do like a dumbbell junction or something like that. So if we had like a roundabout here, which had connections on, and then connections to another roundabout. I like dumbbell roundabouts. Or dumbbell junctions. They're a good, effective way of getting traffic on and off at the area that you need it to. It's just then we need to connect this in, which shouldn't be too tricky. But it does kind of feel like that should go down somewhere, because this is probably going to come across and then connect in somewhere down there. So having a junction here is pretty important, because otherwise we've only got this one here that connects through to this stuff. So it makes it effectively another place for the stuff to come off and go on to the main road, the main highway. So if we were to do that, I think it'd probably be best to do it raised, potentially. Or maybe if we could try and sync this, it's just going to be a real pain with the vanilla tools. Why is it? Let's try this segment here. So, if we take these ones and we reduce the amount it goes down. It just goes straight into a tunnel. That's annoying, because it's quite a slow step. Quite a low step. So why can we not just do a sunken bit? Hey, probably going to balls this up, but if we lower. Lower this section a little bit. Maybe try softening it so that it's less dramatic. Then what we can do is if we go... See, it's still going into a tunnel. I don't want you to tunnel, I just... Oh, yeah, want you to do that. Oh, is it doing it anyway? Even if... Yeah.
Coffee.
It kinda looks like what I need, but...
Italian tradition of burning beans and
I don't know. It is what it is. It is what it is.
There's no better place to be distracted than the Burned Bean Coffee Shop and Cafe. Our coffee technicians are trained to make a variety of coffees and sugary coffee
Where's
drinks
the
just
dirt
as
path?
you
Right,
like,
there we go.
all while generally making more noise than anyone could reasonably ignore. So drink up and let the productivity flow.
So go out to 100 on each of these.
Burned Bean Coffee. Get it while it's hot. Due to recent court actions, we are required to warn against drinking hot coffee.
Let's offset them a little bit.
Carb up with yakisoba, the noodle masters. No matter what stage of life you're in, we have the perfect noodles for you. From birthday noodles to wedding noodles, all the way to those most final of noodles.
Highway, or we could
Every
just
occasion has a noodle at yakisoba, so experience something different. Yakisoba. It literally means fried noodles.
One of these. White sidewalks.
This is Mars official radio with Panamasculine. I aim to please your musical needs.
So one way with sound barriers. I think that's really what we need. Am I doing this the right way around? I think so. Right, so if we then take let's take an asymmetrical 3-lane road with sound barriers. Go out, come up, and then maybe we need a bit more height here. Space already occupied. Yeah, I think we're going to need a bit more. There we go. Bingo. Okay. These are going the wrong way around. We can sort that out. So we sort of want it to cross over that way, yep. And then let's turn these around. They're going the right way around. Okay. So we've got quite a fast connection between these. You can set up bus expressways. That's pretty cool. You can set up a highway with a bus lane. Weird. Expressway ramp for bus only. Who knew these all existed? I didn't. You probably did. Right, so we need to come off of this one. So maybe if we just do something like this, and then we can connect it there. Let's create that so that we got an individual lane coming off. Similar thing here. And then a lane coming on. Let's just make sure that those are set up right. Don't worry about the lanes on this at the moment because it's still a work in progress. It's probably going to get changed up a little bit. Let's take our 4-lane decorative road. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to put in a curve here. And we can have this come in around here. So that will then provide us with, I don't know what this is doing. It's obviously trying to work with the hill a little bit, but it's kind of revolting, but hey ho. Let's just take out that bit, because that's all done. So we'll need to make this a roundabout, with roundabout rules, in a roundabout way. Let's make sure that the turnings are correct. And then that's all set up. So we've got a road down. That will provide us with a connection here. We just need to do a similar sort of thing on the other side. So if we put in a connection on this side, we want to do a road off. Let's do the same sort of thing here. Connect it in there. Connect that in there. And then we'll upgrade this so that we've got a turning lane. This needs to turn around. We'll extend that lane. And then we just need to basically, if we put a large road out, then it's set up for whatever may well come. I don't want public transport on it. I want the basic roads. Let's put an industry road out. So this will just be an area where we put services. It might be a really good spot to put in a cargo connection. I think I might have a mod which provides 2 platforms, so you can have one internal and one external line separately without having to do anything, without having to have 2 different things. So I might wait until we've enabled that, because I don't currently have it enabled, and then we'll put that in. We need to put in some, well, let's take this stuff out first, and then we can set up this roundabout way, and then we can sort out these. There we go. That'll work quite nicely. Yes, we got 6 lanes going, or 3 lanes going into 2, but just ignore it for now. So what we will need out here is probably, it would be quite nice to have like a recycling vibe out this way. Let's go for basic roads. Where's the, there we go. So let's go from 6 lanes down to 2 lanes. So that, or 6 lanes down to 4 lanes, sorry. So 3 either end and then down to 2. And then we'll have smaller, non-one-way basic. We'll actually use asymmetrical roads, I think. Especially for the entrance onto this. And then have small industrial roads out here. So this will provide us with an area where we can put in, say, some garbage dumps and what have you. And then we can continue that along if we need to. So, if we go into here, put in some recycling. It might even be nicer actually if we did like a road here, because they fit quite nicely there. Most use of that space. We've got no water. Which is a bit annoying. I think it would be right up from these. It's going to be tricky. Why can I not connect to that wall pipe? Oh, it's not a wall pipe. That's why. Sort of snapping there. So that should be straight out. It is this one that we need, isn't it? Oh, that's fine. I thought it was going to be a problem there, but it's not. So we'll take it out to this point. Pretty much covered that entire area now. So we've got some spots for recycling. Let's also put in a waste transfer facility. It uses garbage trucks to collect and temporarily store garbage. Stored waste can be picked up by waste transfer trucks from waste processing complex. The building pollutes less, so it can be built closer to the city centre. Waste transfer facility. Waste processing complex. That's annoying, it's like one off the size that it needs to be. So we got some space down here to put things that we don't necessarily want too close to our city, but it needs at the same time. So that's there. What we can do is put in another connection down here, like we've got up here and over here, and then put in another one up here, and then it's quite nicely spread out. So we go into our one-way roads. I don't want basic roads this time. I want my decorative roads. Yeah, right around here. Seems somewhat good. Then we can do a similar thing up here. Connect in. Nice. We got a nice bit of space here where we can put stuff in, so I don't necessarily want to just connect everything in the same way. So if we built out like this, and built out like this, was a little bit too far. I think that works. So we can do similar to what we've done over here and put stuff in over this way off of these right angles. And then link it up. And we could even create like a mini circular area. Potentially. I don't know whether it's really needed. But then I would like roads coming out from these that utilize this central area.
Hi, I'm Greg, owner and founder of Steel Frame Spots.
I don't necessarily want to create cut-through roads, so I've created this sort of, they'd have to come up and then back down to go there, rather than just go straight down and over.
I invested my energy into getting you
but it's good to keep it all connected up so that then you can do stuff with that.
Unlike the local sports teams, you can count on us every year. I fight every day to get you the best deals. I'll never drop the ball on prices, and that's because low prices and my customers' happiness are not affected by the short fingers mentioned earlier in the advertisement. Just remember, when the game's on the line, who do you count on? Steel Frame Spots. That's who. Check out our ad in the Weekly Nickel.
This is the Mars official radio with me, Penna Masculine. Daniel has sent us a letter. I'll read it to you.
So fill these areas where there's quite a lot
of
interrupted space.
I've had similar experiences.
These small
not
ones.
With food, though.
Let's do 4x4,
but I've
3x3.
noticed that my musical tastes have transformed.
2x2.
On Earth, I used to listen to Bach almost exclusively. After I landed on Mars,
actually, a 3x2
my musical
should be
preferences
fine.
have slowly gravitated towards the works of Mozart and Haydn. Now I can't stand Baroque music at all. I have no explanation to this phenomenon. Take care, Daniel. Daniel, that does sound like a similar experience. I'll have to investigate this further. In the meantime, more music.
Necessarily want that to create a 2x4 because that would be quite elongated. But we'll keep things simple for now. One 4x4. Half in there. Beautiful uninterrupted space there. Nice little space for a path there. And then we'll have another row of houses. In fact, let's make them 4 deep. And then I think that should be nice and spread out. I'll have to see how it grows, because similar to how it has over here, it's not necessarily everything's huge. I quite like that. So yeah, things are coming along. I don't think we had too much stuff to put in this park. Whoops. I got a sandbox too. So let's put that maybe with the other sandbox. Where was the other sandbox in here? I'll put one there. There we go. Got another sandbox now. It almost looks like there's something in them. Is there like animals in that sandbox? Oh, poop. I can't click on it to see closer. Maybe it's just toys. It must just be toys. I just can't zoom in that far. It's impossible. This all has water, doesn't it? Yes, good. Cool. So we've created our connections down here for the roads. What would be nice is if we put in that hub. Now, I don't know whether we necessarily want to put in the old market town just for the sake of it. I kind of want to put it somewhere where it makes sense. So I don't know whether we should just put it in here or whether we should put it in, say, somewhere a little bit out of the way. Maybe if we did like a road off, we could do something over here. It'll probably have to be somewhere where there's a lot of people coming in for it. We got buses going around this way. Where are these bus lanes going? Wow, that's a very convoluted way to get there. Can't they just go down here and turn right? Apparently not. Maybe we could have a section of like higher density residential, but we keep it in line with one of the residential specializations. Oh, there is only self-sufficient buildings. There is no other residential specialization, which is a bit of a shame. Again, only IT cluster. It's a shame that they didn't necessarily build more in for these specializations, because it would be quite cool to be able to put different things in dependent on what is wanted. Let's put in some more of these residential zones. I have to admit, I've never really done it like this before, where you're just putting in certain shapes that you want. So 3x3s here. Maybe we could put a 2x2 next to it. Hopefully it won't just do a, like 5x2. And a couple more 3x3s, a couple of 2x2s over here. By 2, and we've got a pretty decent amount of space here where we can put down quite a lot. That is right on the road in, but it should be fine. So, where this is all different. Compared to before. I think we want a dedicated lane to go right, because we might build out here something which takes on a different sort of shape, a different sort of design. And altogether maybe a different kind of thing, like the higher density stuff in very controlled areas rather than having it all be lower density. I don't know. So we'll have to wait and see. We need some more commercial. So if we put some of that in down here, got a big stretch of 4x4. Put a little one on the corner there. And then we'll have some smaller 3x2s back here. This will be a good place for a path to come through. And here, and here. Oh, do we want stuff on the main road? That's a very good question. I don't know. I don't know about that. Put like a 4x. And a 3x4. In fact, no, just do a 2x4. Why not? Let's just put in some paths here. I think down here we might be able to get away with keeping ploppable space there as well. Maybe we could have some high density nestled in between all the other stuff on these main roads. It may affect the amount of flow on the roads, so we just need to keep an eye on that. But that might be a nice little change up from having it all be lower density. So let's just make sure that these are set up. Individual lanes. We want a dedicated left-hand turn there. A dedicated straight on there. Cool. Give it some options, so it could either be, no actually, just do a 3x4, and then back here we'll do it to 2x3, 3x2, something, just a small little thing. This bothers me. He's perfectly right angled. I don't understand why it's done this. We'll need to do some more buses in, but for now, let's just focus on sort of the layout a little bit. I think maybe a path here wouldn't go amiss. So if we do it from the grid here up. Done that weird thing, but it's fine. Oh, you can turn off in city trains, that's pretty cool. Oh, hey! See Skylines, new logo. Wonder whether that's new for the CS2 announcement. I can't imagine it is, but you never know. So I think it would be quite good to have what are the different things here? Public libraries is a leisure thing. It's not an education thing. Sports arena. We do need to put in sports arenas, don't we? Unique buildings, blimey. There's a lot of different things. However, I feel like we need to paint in districts around here. Sunset District. So we'll have like this chunk be Sunset District. It's going to be 10 times harder to draw it well on the other side. But we can have another one. Here. There we go. So that's Crescent Heights. So, what would raise the level of these? Increase the value of the land to allow the building to upgrade. Parks, plazas, and good services increase the land value. Okay, so what I really want is like some cookie cutter plaques in around here. Surely we've got some other things we can use. Fishing island, maybe not. Plaza. There's a choice of 3. Grand choice of 3. So we could put some of these nestled around. Some over here as well. So we've got quite a large one here that we can put in here. And then we can connect in paths through. So we'll just use the box standard paths for these ones. At least I thought you could, yeah. Why can't I do that? Maybe it just has to be there. People can't necessarily get across here, but it's a nice point to put in a connection.
What does it feel like to drive a cloud? What does it feel like to steer a river? What does it smell like to smell a mountain? At Jubilee, we're committed to letting you do the impossible, and now we've succeeded in letting you drive the undrivable. The Jubilee Dementia. The car engineers said shouldn't be made. Test drive one today and experience what scientists for decades claimed was beyond the realm of safe driving. Jubilee. Be reasonable or be fast.
Earthlings, Penna Masculine again, bringing you your favorite interplanetary tunes. I must report, although I do not miss the requirement of deodorant, the Martian average temperature of minus 46 degrees Celsius does make one miss the warm beaches of Earth. Let's warm up with this next song.
Put a nice big park here. Maybe like the one that sort of splits out, sort of like Y. shaped? Is that the one? Yes. That's quite nice, and it also goes into an area where pedestrians can get to the other side of the road, which is good. Let's see how that does. Oh dear, we've got a dead person. We do need to put in some cremation over here. Why don't we have power? I thought we put power in. Must have forgotten it. I wonder if we put one of these, whether this would then take stuff out of it and take it to wherever it needs to go. Could waste processing time. I don't know. See how those goes. Got power now. Doesn't have to worry anymore. It's almost like they're using them right. It's nice. Where's this going? Collecting garbage. But where? Where are you going? Down here. Does it only go to one house? Does it not go to multiple houses in that area? I thought it would. Anyway. We continue to put in some paths here. Yeah, I'm liking how that's getting going. Hopefully this will increase the value of stuff around here. What we don't have currently, and we really need to put in, is some bulk standard facilities. So if we put some of these in, hopefully it will keep people safe. It's a bit of a shame that we don't have these being ploppable space for, I would say, things that aren't the normal residential stuff. Residential commercial industry, RCI. So that should at least enable the police to get to where they need to go quite quickly. We can put different types of I mean, I would put, where are we here? commercials in, but I don't know whether it's necessarily that good of an idea to do with some of these. I'm splitting them up at least, so we can manipulate them down the line with different policies and what have you. Got a lot of traffic there. I need to take a look at that. Let's face it, traffic management is pretty much one of the most important things in this game. And so it should be, really, because it's the main way that things get from A to B. It seems to be flowing fairly well, so I don't understand why it's having issues. Unless there was a sustained amount of traffic coming down this way or something. I think it might just be where we've got stuff moving in, maybe. We've only really got one entrance in. So it's probably the reason why we're getting a lot of traffic there and here. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, maybe we need to make these a 4-lane road just here. And how have we got these set up? There's a giveaway. See, this has come down on the wrong lane, probably due to a bus stop being here. Yeah. So this bus stop, where on earth is it going? You know what, take that bus stop out. That's quite a long line, really. We could do with maybe a second line down here, which is for Amity Park. Now we've got a separate bus lane for Amity Park. Hopefully that should be a little bit better. We got a lot of traffic trying to go out this way. In some ways, at the moment, the traffic lights are completely pointless. But that's the thing, it won't be for the entire time. We could improve things so there's a left-hand turn. Everything's using one lane. I don't understand why things are turning right in the left-hand lane. Let's just try and sort this out a bit, shall we? In fact, if we're going to put in a left-hand turn, which wouldn't be that bad of an idea, it might be better to separate these out. Can't do anything with these ones, which is interesting. I didn't realise that you couldn't do anything with trams. I guess trams kind of control themselves. Time traffic lights could be a good option. I think it's the main way to control this though. So, if we go into add step, let's change this to these auto, yeah. Let's change it to manual. So what we're going to do is we're going to set it up so that hopefully the pedestrians go on their own, and then we change it to another one. Flow sensitivity, moderate, very short. Moderate, so yeah, let's go with that. Right, and then if we add a step, all the pedestrians are going to stop. So, this one would need to be 1 to 3. Pedestrians need a bit more time, so we give them 2 to 4. If we change the modes, so this is the tram one specifically. Right, trams I haven't had to take into account before, so bear with me on this one. So if we do this one going across and it can turn right, then that means the only thing that can go left. Right, even here. No, that makes no sense. We want this one to be able to go right, left. I'm getting so muddled up. So this one can go left. This one can go straight on and right. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Think. And then if we add a step, these will turn right. There you go. This one goes. Let's add that for two times or whatever these are meant to represent. This one goes to 5. And then we add a step. We turn off right hand turn, and we allow these to go. This one can still turn left without a problem. these can now go as well. Is that what we want? No. We want that to turn left. Yes. Right. Okay. So where that one's for the trams only, I'll shorten it to 1 and 3, and then we'll add a step. So let's just view, that one's the traffic going right. We should really allow this to go for longer. In fact, 2, and let that go up to say 6 or 7, depending on how much traffic there is. Moderate green red phase, long green red phase, yeah. Okay. That should allow a lot of traffic to go through, and that would be good. So then we go down to that one. That one's the trams specifically being able to go across, not that they ever really will, and go that way. In fact, trams can turn left here. So let's allow that, because this one can turn left, that one can turn left. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, and then we move on to this one. No. Yep. Now we need to add a step. Nothing goes from here. And this stuff can do what it needs to. I don't think we ever really need to worry about traffic going right. So hopefully we can just have all of these on without it being a problem. 2 to 7. And then add a step. These being off. Hold on. No. Wait. View this one. We need to allow that one to go left. Not that it ever really will, but hey ho. And now if we add another step, these will be off, this will be on. And I mean, this could turn if it wanted to, but it can't. Like, it's not going to turn into here at any point, really. That one needs to be way less, so 1 to a maximum of like 3. Like, it's really not that long. Short green red phase, yeah. So if we start that, we might be able to see what exactly is going on here. Hopefully it will use the traffic lights a little bit better. So we've got stuff still turning left there, and then these change. We allow that stuff to go in the trams, then the pedestrians go, and then we allow stuff on the left to go. Not that there's that much of it. And then that's turning, and then we allow the tram to go. We could probably allow the traffic to go with the tram there. So if we just stop it. So that one's pedestrians. I wish you could name these maybe, that'd be really useful. Pedestrians, and then we got this stuff which at the moment is redundant. We don't need it. Like, the only reason things went up there was because this stuff came down. So we got full on go. again, this one can go right, really. We don't need to worry about it because the trams are in the middle. It's not gonna worry unless a tram goes straight over, but I doubt they would. I don't see why they would. And then we have this one going. It's a little bit dodgy that we're allowing this stuff to go across when the trams can go across. But I don't think we need to worry for now. Also, there's only so many trams. Like, so let's start that again. See whether that helps.
Apparel. Italian leather, Italian threading. Pernu is Italian for jean jacket.
Let's just edit this one and turn it down to 1 because it can go up to 4. And to be honest with you, we want to allow people to go, so a longer green red phase would be better.
Clothes, but not quite.
This is Mars official radio with Penham Escalin. One of all the letters we received today comes from Earth, from my old astrophysics professor, Aldous Lincoln. Dear Penham, I am delighted to hear that you're working on Mars. It must be fascinating. You will inspire your listeners to examine thrilling realms across space, time, and matter. You are always welcome to a full-time position on the faculty here if you ever return to Earth. Take care, my friend. Love always. Dear Professor Lincoln, I don't know what to say. Please roll the next song.
These seem to be working somewhat well. I mean, they could potentially go a bit better if we allow the trams to turn right there. That's... So at state 3, oh, hang on, state 3, we want that to go right, because it won't impede the traffic of the actual road at any point, so that should be good, and if anything it might improve the flow. I don't know why everything's in the right-hand lane for the traffic, the main traffic, because we do have stuff on the left, it's just further down. Maybe that's why. Really good to see actually in City Skylines 2 there's islands in the middle for pedestrians so they can cross one bit and then cross the next bit, so that's quite good, because in cases like this where they have to go across the entire road, it means that they've got a lot further to walk and it takes them a lot longer to get there, so it really impacts the traffic that is straight after the pedestrians. On this game at least, because stuff is still travelling and the road, the cars on the road will not run over pedestrians. They can't, so they stop, and that means that the stuff that's directly after the pedestrian phase on the lights suffers. Alright, I think this needs just a little bit more tweaking, so where we've got a right hand turn here, it may be good if we edit this so it's a way longer. Extremely long green red phase. And then hopefully that should allow all this flow to just keep, if it is flowing, to allow it to just keep going. In fact, when they're green, we should allow stuff to go left. Oh! Why didn't I see that sooner? This one should allow this one to go left, this one to go left. I mean, it can even go straight over. Not really. It doesn't. There's nothing that's going to go that way. But anyway. Let's try that again. So, pedestrians go, and then stuff on the left goes. There's nothing there. And then those go, and they keep going until the flow stops. And then we change over to the next one. And these are still turning left. Let's just pause it for a second. Is it that one? Which one's the one that does just this one? That one. Why are we allowing that to go left? Yeah, actually that makes sense. Because nothing's going to turn. Yeah. The only problem with that is that it does actually... Let's go for a very short flow, and let's limit that to 2 maximum. Because you've got to remember, the longer that you allow things to go, there's a longer interval before the next thing can go. If that makes sense. Like if you have a very long state on state 3, then every other state has to wait until that's been and gone. Maybe that made more sense in my head. But this seems to be working fairly well. Potentially do with another way in and out of this section, but unfortunately we haven't really got one. And this is causing a little bit of a backup, which is annoying. Don't understand why why it's all going into this one lane to go right. It's almost like it all wants to go down this way. What is this stuff? Jeep. Going to drugstore 2.0. Home residence. Oh, blimey. Wow, they're driving a very long way. Okay. I didn't realise they were coming up that way. No wonder we got quite a lot of traffic coming in. What can we do to reduce the amount of traffic that comes through this way? Oh my goodness. I mean, it would be nice if they both used the right lanes. Let's try a 4-lane road up. Maybe we can increase the amount of stuff that goes this way, and maybe we can also connect up the two areas via road separately rather than them having to go across this way from here. That could be a good option. Too steep. Slope too steep. Oops. There we go. Right, I can't tell what the traffic's trying to do. So we possibly want to upgrade this bit of road as well. And that's actually shaking up our placement of things. So we got quite a lot of traffic potentially coming through this way. So then we would need... I mean, we could just use these ones for a bit of a change. Make sure that it's down. Didn't actually mean for the ploppable space to be only on one side, but that could be a blessing in disguise with this stuff up here. So create a little bit of a denser spot for commercial. How does this work over here? It's almost better if it goes all the way through to the crossing, or the little bit there, and then we can hopefully might even be able to change it up. Try some different ones here. This into here. I think that works. So we've got a lot of space out here, and only really one road connection in. So I think it might be a good idea to use asymmetrical road here, so that we can have more stuff exit potentially. Let's create a little bit of variety here. Then we'll have like a path through. But ultimately, that should work quite well. So that should be, yeah, individual turn right lane. Sweet! That works quite nicely. Do we want this connected in here? It might provide it with an option to get out. Let's see how it goes. I don't know about that, but it may help. We need to put in a bus line. Might as well put one down here as well. And then that can come back that way. Oh, maybe not. Maybe we want it to connect up there. Everything turns left. In fact, this could possibly come down here, and then it provides a good walkway through.
Giants roamed the earth, grazing off the lush vegetation of the time. Their mere existence transformed the landscape and made a lasting impact on our world. It's that legacy that Dino Oil
could either be good or bad.
Continue by using their eons-old dead bone goop to fuel your 5-door wagon, making it the oldest form of recycling there is. Dino Oil. Embrace the power of bones.
Gaze at a gazelle. Lock eyes with a lemur. Shake hands with a turtle. At the City Zoo, you can experience the wild in our wildest exhibition yet. Come down this weekend to meet our newest addition, a 3-toed sloth named Barbara. She'll hook you with her smile and hook you again with her curved toes used to grasp trees in the wild. After that, take a gander at another new species, a new type of bird previously identified as a different type of bird due to a zoological error. Fun for the whole family. Book now and get a free handful of pellets to feed the fish. Limit 4 per family while supplies last. We'll look forward to seeing you where the animals live in rooms painted to look like home. The City Zoo.
Time traffic like this is pretty. Hold on.
Dear Earthlings, this is an announcement I have received from your
time traffic like here.
On the red planet. We miss Earth.
Set up.
Send more food, concrete, and mangoes.
Set up.
Mangoes on the next shuttle heading to
Select
Mars.
notes.
End of transmission.
Can we not? What's going on? Did I click like linked or something? Time traffic light, that one. Set up time traffic light. There we go. Right, okay. Okay, add step. Make these manual, please. So that one, let's make it 2 to 4. With flow sensitivity for a longer flow time. Now we can split these up quite interestingly. So I think it would be worthwhile if we change these round actually, so that it was straight on and right. That provided straight on and right that separated out. So we want the pedestrians to no longer go. Now let's just start with the trams. Let the trams go. These can go left. So can these. That'll be quite a nice little flowing one. Allow that to go for up to 6. So we'll favour a longer flow sensitivity. And then what we'll do is we'll add another one. And we'll turn off the trams. Stop allowing that going left. This one will be a little bit longer, so 2 to say 8. But it has a little bit more moderate flow temperament. We then stop these ones, allow this to go. This one can turn left. Now, I don't anticipate as much traffic going that way, but it's probably best that we allow for some. So then we do the same thing, just rotating it around. And then finally, we allow this stuff to go. And again, that's when this one can go as well. So we allow the pedestrians go. We allow the trams to go, and in that we allow everything to go left, because ultimately that's when they can. We then allow this one to go, and while that's going, that one can turn left. We then allow this one to go, and while that one's going, this one can turn left. Did I just do the same thing twice? No, I just clicked on the wrong thing. So then this one can go, this one can turn left, and then this one can go, and this one can turn left. I think that should work quite well. We just have to make sure that the lanes are set up correctly so that it takes that into account. So we'll change the lanes so that it is a dedicated left-hand lane, and then a right and a left, and a right and a straight on separately. So let's just check this again. That's running. Show counters. So that's green for a long time then to allow all that traffic to flow. Maybe a little bit longer than it should be, but we'll see how it goes. What is that bus doing? That bus skipped the lane. It shouldn't be able to do that. But anyway. And then we've got a decent amount of flow from this one. This one should have been able to go, but this bus seems to be trying to cheat the rules. Line overview. Do we have a bus stop down here that's causing problems? I don't think so. So why is it in the left-hand lane? Why isn't it in the right-hand lane? And why are buses actively turning into the wrong lane? yeah, again, why are the buses breaking the rules? Why are they not just getting into the correct lane? We don't have a bus stop on this road. Why are they not getting in the right-hand lane? It's going to bother me. Because it effectively stops everything from working. The buses are getting in the way. We have great flow when the buses aren't in the way. How do I stop that? Maybe we have like a dedicated bus road down here, and that we divert all the bus traffic down here rather than it going into this main one. Because to be fair, the buses take up like the space of 3 cars or something silly like that. So can we do just like a 1-lane road? Like a one... I saw it back here. This, effectively. So we want all these buses to go in this way. Which actually might mean that we swap the flow of this one. So we have it come around this way instead. Let's just take out those 2. We have 2-lane. 2-way. I can't have it be 2 lanes, buses expressing through. Okay. Well, that should at least reduce it, because a lot of the buses won't come down here this way anymore. As for this one, let's just put it that way. It's weird, all the buses have disappeared now. They're not... Where are they going? What are they doing? We could do with maybe a nice little path here. Let's take it from this space. Okay. Let's separate these up a bit. Look at that. It's all gone. All this traffic's gone. All this traffic, on the other hand, not so much. It might just be that the length of the traffic jam is coming down with time. It's just taking time to filter through. Really needs to be longer. So it's 2 and 7. This one needs to be shorter as well. So if we make this one shorter, it should allow this one to be long, to come through a little bit quicker. Hold on a second. What is that? There's a doggo. Where's it come from? All the way down here. Going to community centre or commercial centre. Here. Why are you going all that way and not using the train? Come on. Make me cry. Did all this to try and put the transport in, and they're not using it. No passengers. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Zero car trips saved. You have got to be joking me. Why? If people want to come from down here and go up here, why are they not? Do we need to alter? Maybe we need to put more bus lines in to connect them. Maybe we need some metro lines as well. Like if we extend the blue line. This is super fiddly. It needs to be... I hope it's one thing that they really improve. Make it a little bit easier to do stuff with these. We totally need to update the stuff based on the content creator stuff that I've got. Had no idea I had them. I mean, I kind of knew that I had them, but at the same time I didn't realise they were so awesome. So, you know, want to make use of them. Club de la Creme. Nice. So, 58 people used that last week.
We all want
Zero.
To be prepared. We all want to be
Zero
sure
people
that the
used
people
it.
we leave behind
Are you joking
don't
me?
think we're jerks. That's where final insurance comes
Why?
in. We provide peace of mind
Why?
for when you rest in peace. For a small monthly sum, you can spend your final years knowing that Final Insurance has everything taken care of.
Why is
Final
no one
Insurance,
using it?
the last insurance you'll ever need.
Are trains just broken? Do they just not work?
Welcome back. I'm Panem Public Service
Surely
Aspirant,
not.
a nickname I got in my youth when I was just part of the public service revolution.
Only 4
My
people
home country
use
used to
this
have
one.
serious restrictions on freedom of speech. When democracy finally came, other forces took control over the broadcasting channels. I fled to America, where some compatriots and I started up an underground news network, determined to supply our homeland with neutrally reported news. It was very successful and grew into today's public service network, the least corrupt network on earth. And now for some music.
I do not understand why they're not using it. What am I meant to do with that? Why aren't they using it? I don't get it. I think freehanding parts is the best. Oh, is that a connection as well? Yes, it is. Very nice. I had no idea that was a thing. We got a lot of stuff going down this way. Again, I don't understand why they're not using both lanes, because ultimately down this way we've got stuff on the other side that it would want to go to. Looks like this has done wonders for the traffic up here, at least having those train lines, those traffic lights separate things up. Has really done a trick there. Bus, train, tram, hub. I just don't get it. Why is it not more popular? Tell you what we do need to put in is some more of these. Put some of those in there. Waste transfer facility full. Right, so it's got nowhere to take it. Is that what it's saying? Does it need this? That's a huge amount of processing. Garbage reserve. Oh no, that's the reserves. Okay. How much does it process? Well, whatever. We'll see how that goes. Tell you what we could do with is a taxi depot. And then some taxi stands maybe. Maybe this is what we've been missing. Maybe we secretly need taxi stands everywhere. Oh, they cause noise pollution. I see. It's not such a big issue over here. But still. Maybe we should swap these around. So residential have two entrances at least, and then have the commercial have 2 entrances at least, and then have the residential have 1, because it's almost like the residential doesn't really get much use from the road at least. This is a bit of a shame. We need to have a separate lane here. Hopefully that helps. Again, potentially another lane could help to act as a dedicated turn lane. Let's just stop it for a second. This one is very valuable for getting people through here, and also things can turn left. So that's one very long. Let's bump it up, put it to 12. Let's see if that helps, because it should allow more stuff to turn. Horrible. There we go. A 3-lane, one-way road with bus lane. Can it not just be 2 lanes? 2-lane bus lane road. Never mind. The trams stop in the centre. I don't think I've ever really used trams before, so I think they might. Let's not put them too close to the traffic lights, actually. Let's see how that works. That might do some good. I don't think I've ever really seen a tram stop. How do these people get to and from here? Trams are pretty cool. Who knew? I think this bus is going to go straight on. That frustrates me, because for some reason they're just not observing the lane directions, and it just causes problems with the traffic lights that we put in. So if trams work along the middle and they've got quite high capacity, it might be good to have like some spots where do they have to come across? Can they only cross here? Oh wow. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Go. Maybe it can't go to where it's full. Trams are pretty cool. Not gonna lie, I've never really used them before. But they're actually pretty good. What would be better is if we had commercial in these areas where buses are going. Let's plop in some of the big plops, and then We could do some of the smaller ones. I was taking the traffic down at least. Maybe having a more dedicated right-hand traffic light is helping. We got a bit of a bus backlog here. But yeah, I'm really liking how things are going. We got Box Park over here. We could potentially put in some areas. Feels like this is a very big one to be on its own, but sod it. I think these are working fairly well as well, having the dedicated lanes going through. Traffic's just very bad because of all of this. In fact, we're
the packaging specialists
starting to get
a box on both your houses. The untold story of the invention of the
workers
and the family rivalry that nearly destroyed it. It's a tale about opening your heart, finding acceptance, and inventing the most efficient means of shipping and packaging that mankind has ever known. Proving that to find
I don't understand why all of these
outside the box and into the box
are coming up, but they're coming up in vehicles.
And that truly is the greatest box of all. Tune in every
It might be cargo,
for this once-in-a-week time
so
television
having a
event,
cargo
box
connection
on both
would
your
probably
houses,
be good.
Presented by Square Packages, the packaging specialists.
It might
cheese,
even
it's cheesy.
help.
Get big bite burgers and fries. All this week, in addition to our regular
All
menu,
this
try our
coming up
all-you-can-eat
here.
signature sides, like our famous bowl full of melted cheese, served steamy and
So if we
bubbling.
check.
It's the bottomless chubbler, or our New Orleans-inspired pork sandwich, the pig cheesy, and our signature
Yeah, it's all
flagship, the
private
spicy blue
vehicles.
cheese top
Look at all the
jalapeno
private
cheese burger.
vehicles.
So hurry in
So
and
much
get them
purple.
while they last. After all, why take a little bite when you can
Why?
take a big bite? This is Mars Official Radio with Penna Masculine. I aim
Some of
to
them
please
externally.
your musical needs.
Why are you not just using the train line? That's frustrating. We've got Metro down to it. 98 passengers service last week. More people are using it, but not using the train line. What? I don't understand. I'm not sure I understand. I don't get it. Why is it not getting used? What can I do to make this get used? I don't know. Let's change the colour of one, then we can differentiate them a little bit. No one wants them. Maybe we just have to have other places where train lines can connect in. It's annoying. I thought I was been pretty, you know, future thinking having a bus stop, a bus train hub here. But it looks like everything's suffering all because of this one connection. But I would have thought if we had, maybe we just need another dedicated connection in. Maybe we could change things up a little bit here. Have like a road come across. Don't know. I don't know. Because maybe then that will allow traffic to come off and go straight in, but probably just moving the issue, really, aren't we? I wouldn't have thought that all of this commercial here would cause issues. Maybe what we need is to have a policy for free public transport through this area, and then maybe people will use it. We can hope. But anyway, I think we're going to leave it there. See how things go. Altering the traffic lights may well help. I just don't understand why they're all going into this right-hand lane. It's rather frustrating, to be honest with you. And then they're just splitting down here. It looks like they're not continuing down, but you know, it is what it is. I think we've discovered that trams are pretty cool. I really like trams. I thought they were more of a sort of interlinking thing. We're going to have to do something about the workers over here. To be honest with you, we've got huge amounts of demand for residential, so let's just pack out some of these areas. I don't know why it does this. And then hopefully we'll get some more people using the... Actually, we don't want it on the main road, do we? No. Don't know why it's there. Yeah, we'll have to continue to fill that out. And just see how things go, because to be honest with you, I would have thought this would be quite efficient, but it's apparently not. I mean, it's a possibility that maybe we need to put in more connections. I mean, really, having it all go down, this is just a bottleneck, which is a bit unfortunate, really. But we do have other ways through now, so hopefully it's going to make some good use of that going forward, but we'll have to wait and see. For now, I think I'm going to leave this one here. We have done a fair amount and built out the area up here quite nicely. I like how it's come along. It's just a case of we need to try and fix these problems. Even when we put in train lines, it seems like they don't get used, which is just frustrating, really. We've literally got no passengers. I don't understand why. If I didn't know better, it almost seems like a bug, but it can't be a bug when Skylines is so old. Like, surely, unless there is something very specific that is broken with these hubs, and that's affecting the train lines, which could possibly be a problem, but I doubt it. At least we don't really have too many problems down here when it comes to traffic. It seems to be working fairly well, which is somewhat nice. we'll just have to try and work on things out here in this area. And has Box Park gone up? It's almost up. It's like 400 off. So yeah, I'm going to leave it there. I hope you've enjoyed this episode. I have immensely enjoyed creating it. So let me know what you think with your thumbs. And until next time.